Alrighty, good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. Also, I guess I should welcome you back, Stationary, from many, many years ago. I very, very much appreciate you deep diving and finding me again. I did go through a huge rebrand, um, because I ended up going on a long hiatus and then rebranding afterwards. But I'm so glad that you found me again. And I do hope that you enjoy your prolonged stay, hopefully. Um, because I'm not planning on a rebrand ever anymore. This is it. Art was like a fever dream. Oh, I very much appreciate those words. I hope that I've improved on my art now. Because that was many years ago. That was 10 years. Jeez, 10 years ago. Because I don't think I have that mermaid anymore, which upsets me because it's one of my favorites. But I don't think I actually have it anymore because I had a hard drive failure probably about 7 or 8 years ago with all of my art stuff on it, and yeah, very unfortunate. But I'm very glad to have you back here, and also I very much appreciate the gifted sub to Stationary Asha, you wonderful person. Now you have access to fun little emotes. Um, and no more ads. And yes, we do have a Discord. It is full of shenanigans, and there's art channels, there's video game channels, and we just do crazy banter in there too if you are interested. Or you can just lurk too. That's also completely fine. Yes, it's very nice to see you back. Really thought the video got deleted because you were searching steampunk mermaid drawing and everything else for hours. Oh, no way. Yeah, you know what? Let's see, actually. Because that's on my old YouTube channel, because I rebranded to another one. Oh, jeez. Because there is a lot of old stuff that I would like to go back to. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's right. I think that was one of the... Actually, you know what? That Steampunk Mermaid was the first time I used Clip Studio, I think? Ah, I might have to go back and redraw that. Oh wait, no. I've done quite a few Clip Studios before then. But it was one of the main ones. Yeah, it was one of the early ones. Jeez. I need to go back to drawing mermaids. I love drawing mermaids. I haven't drawn mermaids in a while. That's crazy. Time for a remake? Absolutely. Also, I very much appreciate the 105 stream streak, Faith. You crazy person, you. Very much appreciated. I say that I'm Eepy. You have me beat. Being up since 5:30. It's a crime against humanity right there. Oh, absolutely. I woke up at like 6 this morning. I had a really bad sleep because I didn't eat before I went to bed last night. So there was that. Hope I do remake it. I probably will. Now that you've reminded me of it, I probably will remake it for sure. Loading up everything burns. Continue to glare at the pond. You will get a human eventually. One of these days. You know what? It's 10 o'clock. We did start late. And I will be switching over to playing some Crimson Desert later, but I could try and redo it today. I could try and do a redraw of the Mermaid today. Stayed up to watch a hockey game, then doom scrolled when it was done, then realized you need to be up stupid early for work. Oops. Yeah, that's a little bit of an oops. Yeah, I just ended up doing stuff until like 10 p.m. and then I forgot that I had to eat, and it was kind of too late because I was dead tired. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go to bed hungry. Never had a choice, never let the odds win. Kind Nurse got the whole stream watching, redeem, get going, you just ain't stopping, only one option to light it up. Perfect. It was after 11 when you realized I went to bed. Yeah. Yeah, I went to bed without eating, so I didn't wake up cranky, surprisingly. I didn't wake up hangry. I just woke up very, very tired. My body just did not want me to do anything. But yeah, why don't I redo the Steampunk Mermaid if I can? Because I unfortunately don't have the file anymore. I'm gonna have to. Actually, you know what? I can just pull a screenshot of it on YouTube. So I don't think I've got it posted anywhere online, like the actual file either. Okay, so at the end. Jeez, this is a throwback. 2016. 2016. Oh my god. We were all babies at that point. On Tomodachi Life, till 4 a.m. Uh-oh. I hope you didn't need sleep or anything. Alright, this is the Steampunk Mermaid the Stationari is talking about. It is one of my favorites. I absolutely adore mermaids. It's right here. I just grabbed a screen cap of it. It helps if I swap over to the right thing and I actually show you guys. And I have friggin' VTube Studio running. That would be great too. Wonderful. Terrible. Okay, it should connect here. There we go. Okay, so here's the Steampunk Mermaid the Stationari was talking about. This was one of the very first pieces that I did in Club Studio. And I absolutely adored it to pieces. Yeah, this one? Yeah, I love this one a lot. Yeah, Gala tried to try to Final Fantasy 14 test on his potato of a computer, but it's a little too much of a potato. I was just putting a face computer to sleep next to me. I used it to order Calvi. Okay. What am I doing? I need to adjust things. Ah, I am in a tizzy right now. I'm trying to see just in case, but nope, no bueno. Yeah. It'll, I guess not going anywhere, that's the thing. The game's not gonna go anywhere, and you have plenty of time to catch up before, you know, the next expansion. If you really get into it. Yeah, I adore this this mermaid. Let's see if we can remake it. And see if I've improved at all. Because I have drawn quite a few mermaids. I really like drawing mermaids because then it means I don't have to worry about drawing the feet. Facts though, right? Mermaids mean that you don't have to draw feet and legs, so you don't have to worry about the anatomy of that part. Oh, this is gonna be so excited now. It's gonna be so excited this morning. I was super eepy and a little cranky because I was tired. This is gonna be really excited now. It really has been a while since I've drawn any mermaids. It's Ashley Galaxy Braid. Yeah, there's a reason why there's certain things that I like drawing over other things, like mermaids because I don't have to worry about drawing legs and feet. And then there is oh, there's something else that I like to draw as well because you can technically cheat. Um, but if you're drawing a face, if you've got like even if it's just a strand of hair overlapping one of the eyes, you don't have to worry about matching the eyes as well. That's also a thing. Hands, just put them in their pockets or behind their back. It's fine. Just make them aloof. All right, see if I can uh mm, well, I'm screwing that up. And I think that's the reason why I did the hand this way too, is so I didn't have to worry about actual anatomy because I made it webbed fingers. Probably helps if I have enough space on this side to do things. I'll be watching this again like a decade later. Put a fish conveniently swimming in front of the hand so you don't have to draw it. That is also a thing that you can do too. You can cheat. You can absolutely cheat. I still suck at drawing hands though. That's definitely not changed. Right hand's great. Jeez. How terrible are hands? Hang on, I need to use my own hand as a. Hang on, I gotta adjust my hand for a hand to do the hand thing. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Whoops! I just dragged a thing. I feel like that one finger is too long. Actually, it feels like that's better. Yeah, it's probably better at the angle. There we go. That's better. Have it help a strong bag in your head. First you draw an S, or different S. Ah, oh, jeez. I adored this piece to pieces. I am a big fan of steampunk. This is actually making me very happy. Going back to this. Yeah, I hope you've been well, stationary. Like it's this a long time to be Jeez, the fact that you like actively seeked me out too, I did that just makes me so happy. Makes me very, very happy. Vera, is there lore behind the new username? Or did it just come to you? So this is the username is basically kind of like an extension of myself. Because I ended up developing like really bad social anxiety. So I felt like a turtle a lot. I felt like I would turtle a lot, especially when I'm out with other people, and it was very difficult for me to kind of come out of my shell, literally and figuratively. So I figured, oh, you know, that makes sense. And the glass part is basically because I wear my heart on my sleeve. And even though I turtle, I do try my best to like still be there and exist and participate, even though I am turtling. So yeah, it's kind of an extension of myself, and the design of my character is as well. Kind of the same kind of deal. Video stuck in your head. I guess it was one of those child memories. I'm glad though. I'm glad it was a I'm glad that one of my drawing videos stuck in your head, because like this it made me happy. Working on getting me out of my shell, even just a tiny bit. Absolutely, it's a work in progress, but you know, I'm making strides. I feel like I'm making strides. Baby steps. I wish I could. You know what? I'm gonna give me a sec here. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna do something real quick. Let's Wish there's the worst things could get stuck in your head. This is a good one, absolutely. Let me showcase what it is I'm actually trying to make an updated version of. Oh, now I'm so excited. I'm so excited to do this. There it is. Actually put it up here. You guys can see what I'm kind of working with. There we go. Because I am using it as a reference to kind of figure out exactly what I did for it and design choices. Jeez. Another hour of work to survive. You got this. You've almost got your work done. Laptop dies. You have to go back in the stream and listen to her explanation. Also, very much resonate your story. That's okay. But yeah, it took me a while when I rebranded to kind of figure out something that I was comfortable with, and that I felt like, I don't know. It took a while because I was trying to figure out a rebrand and I was waiting for something to click, and then this one just clicked. So, because when I came back to streaming, because I was on hiatus for so long, I basically had to start from scratch as well. So that also kind of affected my anxiety, because it's like, because I was in a very weird spot where I think I was at 200 followers when I went on hiatus, around about 200 followers on Twitch. So I went on hiatus with this amount of followers and then came back, and like my viewership just tanked down to, you know, one or two viewers. So it kind of hit me. But now I'm doing way better than I was before, and I feel more myself. I feel more confident in myself too, with how I have things. And you guys are awesome. You guys in my community are just absolutely awesome. I couldn't ask for a better community. Everybody here is wonderful. And I'm so glad that you came backstage. And Ari, that means you can experience this wonderful community and be a part of us and our shenanigans. And I have actually gotten into the I've changed my stream schedule, so like almost every day I'll be doing art, at least for a few hours. Because initially I had it only on Wednesdays, and then whenever I needed to catch up on things. But now it's basically every day. Unless if there's like a major update happening for something.
I didn't actually give her any ears. Maybe I should give her some ears. Hmm. Because he's still around doing stuff. Yeah, honestly, I'm glad that I came back to this. I always have an absolute joy streaming and being around you guys and talking and chatting and just doing things. Except you're not wonderful. Wife has never used that word to describe you. No, you are wonderful in this community. You belong here as much as everybody else, Gala. And this crazy, absolute shenanigans. What's the worst users got you would boot you for saying? I'm sure they are said in affection. Sisters below, below, going where the winds don't blow. All bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Hmm.
This baby deserved it. Just right as she knew that she was agreed to it, she married. Always every day you sure you deserve it. What is it about cats and breads? You grab some naan and hummus for a snack. The kitten is almost feral about going for the bread. Well, I mean, can you not say that you would also go feral for bread if you saw it just there? Especially if you knew it wasn't yours and you were you had a cat personality, or if you were trapped inside the body of a cat. You can't tell me that you wouldn't do the same thing. Cats aren't supposed to eat bread. That how wait, when has that ever stopped anything? When has that ever stopped a lizard, a cat, or a dog from trying to eat something? Just because they can't eat it doesn't mean that they doesn't mean that they're going to abide by that law, especially if they see you enjoying it. Whatever's yours is theirs. When the Bengals actually stole an entire hamburger off your plate once. See, they just want what was yours. That's how your cat was too. That's cats just want everything. They own you, therefore they own everything that you own. Therefore, that bread is now your cat's bread. Sank her teeth through the bun and the burger and ran off with it. Well, yep. I mean, it's very much the same as like somebody just eating a block of cheese and then somebody turning to them and saying, "Aren't you severely lactose intolerant?" They just nod whilst they have a mouthful of cheese. That person is me, by the way. I am the one consuming the block of cheese. Toppings flying everywhere is really funny. The question is though, did you retrieve the burger, or was it was it a lost cause? You love cats. Oh, I do too. I love cats, but cats may not love me. Unless if I choose to ignore them, then they love me. Literally, not the bun and the toppings. Yes, you're well aware the dogs have owners and cats have staff. You're well trained. What are we, the ferrets? We are the giant hand of scritches and um a plaything to climb on. I've never actually had a ferret, but I've seen them be very slippery and playful. Giant hand? Yeah, we are just a giant hand to ferrets. That they can play with. And get all the pets and scritches. Actually, no, I'll keep it there. Because this wouldn't be where it is. I'm like, every time when I draw stuff now, I overthink things on designs. Because it's like, the gills wouldn't actually be there. The gills would be down here. I could actually do... I could maybe do something. Wow, I can't even remember how to draw a heart. I used to draw hearts all the time. Just a food dispenser and poop cleaner upper the cats. I've had four at once and very slippery, very playful. They're living slinkies.
They seem absolutely adorable as well. Occasionally you pillow scratching posts too. For cats, oh absolutely. Seen a lot of ferrets, but never had one yourself. They do look like slinkies. Yeah, like I've seen people with pet ferrets, and they just like I don't know. They don't look like they've got any bones. I feel like they're just liquid. They're just like a very viscous fluid with fur. Very viscous fur. An albino one called Slinky. It was too young. Oh, you were too young to remember it. Aw. Slinky's an adorable name for a ferret. Furry water app description. I think I want to move this over. Um, Random funny, if you ever order physical stuff from Nintendo, you sell them the platinum points to order a few little things. When they arrive, they were really addressed to Gallifrey instead of your real name. Really? That's amazing. I'm actually surprised that, because, like, whenever you order stuff online, it's like, please put in your real name. I guess the Nintendo doesn't really care. It doesn't really matter to Nintendo. Username instead of real name on the label. Yes, had to use your real name for the credit card to cover shipping. Oh yeah, that is true. It probably is there for to make it easier for kids, because then they don't have to, you know, they don't have to reveal their actual names or anything. As long as the parents are fine with them using their credit card. But as we're about to run, so let's do a quick BRB here, and I'll see you guys in 3. Make sure to stretch, hydrate, grab a snack if you need to, and we will resume and drawing this redraw of a steampunk mermaid in a moment. Alrighty, welcome back everybody from the little ad break. Let's get back into this. We are making Mermaid. We are redoing Mermaid. Hey Yuki, how's it going?
Purple now? Yeah, purple. Had a mac and cheese sandwich from leftovers. Ooh, tasty. Yeah, there's shark guitars in there. Like everything that you see on the overlays and the shark guitars in the tank and the non-shark guitars and my model, all of this was drawn by me. So I hope that I have improved from when I originally drew this piece way back when. Double redeem? Oh no, double redeem! Custom shark guitar twice! Okay, who wants the refund? I guess Ashi gets the refund because Tayako got it in first. There you go. Now you can get a custom shark guitar. Alright, let me redeem let me refund those points. I'll take the refund if they don't want it. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. Does Gala have a shark guitar? Gala does have a shark guitar on the list, yes. Yes, he does. Let me see where my list is. This right here. Alrighty. Okay, so stationary. So what would you like for your custom shark guitar? It can literally be anything as long as I can make it swim. As some examples, we've got a Snorlax in there. We have a beluga whale. We have a Pac-Man shark. We have a bunch of cat-themed sharks. We've got a bear shark. We have a bird. I'm currently working on a face. This right here. Currently working on a face shark with a fan as a fin. Fan fin. What we have in the list to do, we've got a lion shark. Like a lion shark that will look like a lionfish. We've got a piraruku. We have a Gudra, we've got a Tiger Stonefish, we have Ryland Grace from Project Hail Mary in a spacesuit. We have a rat. We have a lot. It could be a cloud-themed shark. Absolutely. Absolutely it could be a cloud-themed shark. I can 100% do that for you. Cloud shark? Absolutely. That would be fun. That would be absolutely fun. Yeah, I can very easily do that for you. I can either make it so it looks like I'll just do a quick little thing here. Because they all basically follow the same base. So it's just kind of, you know, this is a very poorly drawn base. But I could make it so that the shark itself is kind of inside of a cloud. Or I could literally make it a cloud shaped like a shark. Because it could either be a shark that looks the shape of a cloud, or I could make it a shark that's inside of a cloud. It will look a lot better than that, trust me. just some ideas. And they all have a custom bubbles animation as well, and I could actually, ooh, I could maybe make it so that it has like a rain effect. Like it starts raining from the cloud, or I could make it so there's a thunderstorm. I could maybe turn it into a tornado. There's many options. Buffy Cloudshire Little Lightning sounds cool. Absolutely. Hey Quirky, how's it going? Okay, I have it written down. I have it now written down. Let me save this file. But yes, you were now on the list for Sharkatars. Really interested in thunderstorm, tornadoes, passive meteorology. Ooh, nice. Are you I'm assuming you're into like the storm chasers and whatnot. Whether or not you want to be a storm chaser, but yeah. Yeah, storm chasers are cool. Like it's because like I'm not like super into it, but it's so fascinating to me when like you actually see a tornado and then you go into the middle of it and then the eye is just completely just dead silent. And thunderstorms are really cool for me too. I'm deathly afraid of thunder though, but I love lightning. I love watching lightning. It's so pretty. It just sucks that I'm afraid of thunder. It is a bit unfortunate. Sorry, I got hyper focused here. uh, Thunder is scary. Quirky is also quirky. Yes. There's thunder here. It does freak you out a bit, but you can't help but watch. Yeah, I love watching thunder. I love watching lightning. I just hate thunder. If thunder could be muted, that would be great. You have to vent for his sex. A new doctor joined a clinic last month at the hospital. Cool. He has a very long last name, too long to fit in the last name field of the system they use. So the person creating his account gave him a shorter new last name and then wondered why stuff was getting lost when names didn't match. Wow. They should have just abbreviated it from, like, the first part of his last name. Or, like, I don't know. Not even abbreviated, just kind of cut off out at the end of it. It's crazy. Too much wind shear for tornadoes to produce around here. Ah, yeah. Hey, Kalaya, how's it going? And a hydration check? You got it. I have coffee. I have good coffee. Thunder could be muted. Sadly, it's no mute button, absolutely. Truncate the name or something. Yeah, like... yeah, like... Why would they think that changing their last name was a good idea? That's insane. That's insane. It's like everybody's like, wait, who is this Dr. So-and-so? He doesn't work here. Well, yeah, no, they don't work here, but this one does. And it's supposed to be this guy. Identity crisis. That's amazing. Amazing in the fact that it's just the fact that it even happened. Oh, jeez. Some people just don't think, and that's the problem. People just, you know, it's like, oh my god, I've got this brilliant idea, and it turns out to be the worst idea known to man. I'll figure that out later. Hydration check? You got it. You gotta go find some food? Absolutely, go get some food. Food is important. Trust me, as somebody who did not sleep before I went to bed last night, food is important. Now it's a big crisis. It's gone up the chain to the VP level and landed in your lap to deal with, plus you mind sometimes. That's insane. But it's also hilarious too, because it's just like how can people be this unaware Oh, I appreciate that, Bantackle. Speaking of a turtle over there, let's go hide behind her. Whoops, I just punched my mic. My bad. Let's do that again. Greatest song in the world, no. This is just a tribute. Wow, my brain is not working. This is just a tribute. You've gotta believe me. You were there. It's a matter of opinion. Mm. No, I'm trying to change it. Why am I trying to change it? Whoops. But the BJ and shop thingy for you, so the stream starter pack underwater, and I thought it looked interesting. What is it? So that starter pack is for anybody who wants to start streaming. It contains a bunch of different streaming assets. I will show you because I do have there's no audio on that scene. Dang it. Okay, well I was showcasing some stuff. Hang on. Let me see if I can do this instead. Because I have to kind of gut this whole thing. Yeah, the scenes are broken. It's too much trouble, it's fine. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll just do it this way. I'll just do it this way for you guys. It's just easier for me to do it this way. I don't know why I just didn't do it this way before. Oh, man. Okay, so... let me just do this. Okay, so the starter pack comes with a bunch of scenes that you use for streaming. So like how I have my blank scene over here. My blank scene is, you know, fancy and schmancy and whatnot. But this scene here will just be, you know, it's a static one. And then we also have a bunch of stuff as well as this. It's a bundle that has all this stuff in it. Got all these scenes in it here. So it's got my, similar to how I have my setup for my streams, it's got, you know, got a little chat box on the side here, a little bit underneath so things can be placed there, and enough space here for a model, and then this is the actual play area or streaming area. And then it comes with a ending scene and a be right back scene. There's a blank scene, and then there's also another one, a starting soon scene. I haven't actually put it on here. And there is... it also comes with... it comes with these two emotes to start off with. Two little axolotls. And it comes with a channel point icon, like how I have my little erysimum, my little wallflower for the channel points. It's a little seashell. What else does it come with? It comes with banners to put in the about section of Twitch. There's all of these. And it comes with... there's sub badges. So there's only three. There's only three sub badges, but they're like seaweed. There's a bronze, a silver, and a gold version of this one. I think that's all it comes with. And then again, it comes with the stinger, which is this one. I'm just gonna swap between the stinger right here. You see the bubbles moving? That comes with the with it as well. So yeah, it's a full like stream starter set for anybody who wants to get into streaming. I only have this starter set right now, but I do want to make more and different themed ones. This is just an underwater themed one, and everything can be like recolored if you've got like a simple program. These things can be recolored. So if you wanted, as an example, maybe you wanted it to be pink. Whoops. It should just very easily be changed to pink, depending on how you want to do it. You can easily just throw it in and then change the colors. And that includes, like, everything. If you have a little bit of know-how on how to change all that, things can be all changed to different colors. But it is just base blue. But I was thinking of making more eventually with different themes. I was thinking of maybe doing a steampunk one, just kind of like some very generic styled ones, maybe like a cozy themed one, you know, a bunch of different ones, maybe a woodland themed as well. It's just for new streamers to kind of get their foot in the door, if they want to make things look a little bit professional, and if they're a new affiliate as well. I think I've got the price pretty decent considering it comes with all of this stuff. Like the full pack, I can't remember how much I put it up for. But it comes with a lot of stuff. And it also comes with a stinger as well, which is very nice. Because it adds a little bit of oomph. But yeah. Lol emotes, yeah. He loves the beardy kisses. So that was actually, I actually based that, my scene transition, I based it off of my bearded dragon that we unfortunately lost, just over a year ago. And she was an absolute sweetheart. And she is my, she was basically my, support animal. But yeah. So she passed away unfortunately about a year ago, just over a year ago. So I am not going to be changing my scene transition to anything, even though it's not turtle themed. I refuse to change it. We also do have an emote of her as well. The Tim Lull emote is also based on my on my late beardy. She was called Tim because we didn't realize that Tim was in fact a female. Tim was actually short for Symbiote because I really wanted to call a bearded dragon Symbiote, but because Tim wasn't black, it didn't really fit. So I decided Tim with a Y. And then when we found out that Tim was actually female, Tim became short for Samantha. So, but yeah. Yeah, it did really suck losing her, but it's what it is. It was very unfortunate. We actually have her, like, we've got like a little area set up on my desk, and we've got her ashes in a really pretty box, and we've got like a 3D printed sign of a piece of art that I actually drew. Faith ended up surprising me with it one day because I kind of, I was grieving and I wanted to draw her to help with the grieving process. See if I can find it. This right here. I ended up drawing that during my grieving process because it was based off of a picture that I took of her that I really, really loved. Because she had her paws crossed over and she looked very, very just proper and prim. And I loved it, so I decided to just draw something. And then one day Faith came home from work and he just handed me something and he got one of his co-workers to 3D print it for me. So I've got a nice little 3D printed picture of Tim. And we've also got Tim's tail print and paw prints and beard print as well. We got it cast when she passed, so yeah. It really sucked. And I'm honestly like still struggling without her because she was literally an emotional support lizard. But yeah. Doing my best. We do have another lizard. We do have an Aki monitor, and she is a drama queen. She isn't very emotional support, though, because she's just demanding, and then if she's not demanding, she doesn't want anything to do with you. So, that's whatever. She's just a cat in lizard form. She is a sweetheart, though, when she can be. Yeah, we got a little Aki monitor, and again, we have emotes based off of our Aki monitor. These two here are based off of Artie. Because she is a drama queen. And very demanding when she's hungry. Had a similar situation like that with one of your fishing spiders. You named her Doug and you didn't change it. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, well, this obviously masculine name is now gender neutral. Nobody can tell me otherwise. But yeah, that's the thing. We never really knew Tim's gender, but we kind of assumed Tim was male. But the more time passed, we were like, But at the end of the day, Tim was Tim. Because even Artie, we're not 100% sure if Artie's female or not, but I'm pretty sure she is. And if not, Artie is gender neutral, so it's fine. And she can still be a drama queen, even if she's a he. Tim's still cute for a girl anyways. She was an absolute sweetheart. I loved her to pieces. She was very, what's the word? Because, like, a lot of people say, reptiles don't really have feelings. They can't really, feel sympathy or empathy. Tim 100% could. Because whenever I was having a bad day, Like, she would be at the front of her cage, and then I'd pull her out, and she would just snuggle into my neck and just stay put. Especially if I was having a bad day. She just... And when I was having a bad day, she would try her absolute best to bury as far deep in my neck as possible, and I have a very sensitive neck, so that was just making me laugh the entire time. But, you know, she was super sweet. I loved her to pieces, and I still love her now. But, yeah. So one of those things, I'm still grieving even after, so long has passed. That's okay, though. It's, you know, just gotta deal with it. Oh. They were goobers, but we love them? Absolutely. Animals, yeah, animals absolutely have sympathy and empathy. And then people are like, oh, it's just, you know, it's just instincts. And it's like, well, aren't emotions instincts anyways? They're like a certain form of instinct. It's one of those things. People are so quick to try and shoot down animals being less intelligent and less emotionally intelligent than people, but there's a lot of people out there that I question their emotional intelligence. Um, They're older for mysterious reasons that have nothing at all to do with the fact that you're tired is 2 p.m. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, I appreciate you being here, Gala. Hopefully you can get a good nap. They're praising emotions. You never understood others who said stuff like that. You have Madagascar hissing roaches. You get a lot of mixed comments on it, but you somehow formed a connection with yours. Yeah, like, animals are smart. Like, there's so many animals that actually have, you know, feelings. It's not exclusively a human thing. Because I get the feeling there's a lot of animals that believe that we as humans don't have a capacity of emotion. And I can't exactly disagree with them if they do believe that, because it's like, some people... Yeah. There are some people out there. All I can say. Very smart. Humans are dumb. Absolutely. I still believe that like we are one of the dumbest creatures on the world, like on Earth. I still believe that. Like it's, and it's not even like there are some of us that are highly intelligent, but then there's others that just really they really drop the average. And it's just, yeah, overall I feel like humans are the one of the dumbest races on the planet. Or one of the dumbest species. Oops, that's in that folder. But hey, it's fine. You guys are sharks and I'm a turtle. We don't count. We're safe. Oh yeah, I ended up making her eyelashes blue. Okay. Oh, whoops. Hydration, posture, and petting the turtle. Turtle needs all the pets. I adjusted things on my screen. Okay. Oh, this coffee's good. Coffee is definitely waking me up. Oh, my back. Actually, see if I can do it this way. Oh, ad break running. Shoot! Ad break running. Oh well, that's fine. Cause I gotta do a quick break too. But, cause my lizard needs to be fed. She is being pestery. But, yeah, I'm gonna BRB. See you guys in about 2-ish minutes. Alright, I am back and I have fed, Artie. She was very confused because I don't think she realized it was me for a moment. Just kind of stood there. And then I kind of leaned down and I showed her my face, and she's like, "Oh, that's my human. I will eat now." She made sure to show it to me as well. She came up to the front of her cage, like, "Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Time to beat the crap out of it on my basking spot." She's a cutie. She's an adorable little drama queen. She only wanted one as well, because it took her forever to actually grab it. I wish I could make this different, but oops. Who are you? My Uben! That's exactly what it was. She just kind of stood at the, like, she was at the very back of her cage, and she was like, "What is happening here?" Like, and I just kind of reached in with my head, like, above her cage, so she couldn't see my face. I reached in with the tongs with a superworm on it, and she's like, because she was very hesitant on grabbing it, but then I leaned down to show her my face, and she's like, "Oh, okay, it's you." And then she just snatched it off of me and just kind of came up to me and made sure to uh, show me that she's beating the crap out of it. Because she really likes to show off when she beats things up to a pulp. Because, she's a cutie patootie. Actually, no. I won't have that there. You're losing at bingo? No! You gotta choose your numbers better. Gotta choose better numbers, Faith. You gotta have faith in yourself. Faith in the numbers. That's your problem. Not enough faith. Yeah, you gotta have faith in yourself. So the game is going well either. Think your card numbers aren't included. That suck. You should trade cards with somebody. Thank you, Mermaid. Thank you. This is a redraw of something that I did 10 years ago. It's crazy. It's coming out so good. I'm glad because I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. I didn't know what I was doing back then, and I still don't know what I'm doing now. Artistic process is just trust. I'm also trying something different with this as well. You know, I always like to experiment. To see what I can do. You got this. Glad that you guys have faith in me. Jeez, I just got a friggin' heart attack from Game Pass. Jeez. Oof. Could've just sent it an email, but no, they just friggin' sent a message through the app and the noise scared me. I got spooked. I think I'll do these on a different layer later. Once I've got the full outline done. Otherwise it'll confuse me, I think. Easier if they're on a separate layer. Trial and error. It's a lot of the creative process anyways, it's just a bunch of trial and error. Shark Stars and the Shark Tank are increasing? Absolutely. More and more sharks each day. You guys are awesome. Hey, Wraith, how's it going? Bored out of math. You're telling me that math's not fun? My teachers have been lying to me the entire time? Terrible. I was assured that math isn't boring. It's fun, relearning it not so much. Math's fun when you understand it. Yeah, it's fun when you have a very math-centered brain. I'm good at math, but I hate it because my brain is not very centered on math. So I try and avoid it at all cost. But alas, seems I cannot escape it ever. I understand most of it, but math, yeah. Hey Viking, how's it going? Personally, you love math because it makes you think. Math makes my brain think in a way that just makes it upset. I like puzzles. Puzzles are where my brain goes to a happy place because then it makes me really think, and then it doesn't require any numbers. Math makes my brain sad. Oh my god. Artie's at the front of her cage. Now she's realized that I'm here and that I'm friend and that I fed her. She wants more. She took so long eating that one super worm. That's why I only gave her one. Oh my god. Alright. I'm just gonna ignore her as best as I can. Artie, I already gave you a super worm. You took so long to eat it that it's your fault. It's your fault. You're a software engineer yourself, so math is sort of a part of your job. Oh, like, it may not seem like it, but art does require a bit of math. Every now and again, especially like when I'm doing the shark guitars, those require math. And then the board game that I'm working on, that requires a lot of math. And I hate every second of it. And it's simple math as well. It is like the most simplest of math. Not even any of the complex stuff. It's just multiplication and division. But I hate it. The ARPGs, a 5% or defense increase can be considered exponential increase at certain levels. It can be noted. Yeah, so like, oh, don't even get me started with math in video games. Certain video games, with how they actually math their stuff, it varies depending on the video game. It's like, oh, this is a percentage increase, but yeah, does it increase the damage on the weapon or does it increase in accordance to your stat? And like, Final Fantasy XIV is also incredibly insane when it comes to the math behind it all and stuff, and it's just like, oh my god. Like, no, I'd rather not. I don't want to, no. I like seeing big numbers, that's all I care about. As long as number big, I'm happy. I'm not gonna do the math to try and figure out how to make it bigger. If the number's big, I'm good. If the number's big and I'm surviving, then I'm good. Additive and multiplicative means so different. Oh, absolutely. But then there's like, there's stuff where it's, you know, it's a multiplicative, but then it's a, like, oh my god, like, anything that has percentages and then multiplicatives of said percentages, it drives me nuts. I hate having percentages thrown in, and it's, I understand why they're there. As, like I said, I'm, you know, I'm working on a tabletop game. I understand the need for percentages, but they suck. Percentages suck. Probably my least favorite part of math is percentages. Mother super worms, absolutely. You just working, do some dishes? No worries. Do some dishes while some shenanigans going on in the background. I'm drawing a mermaid. The ladies call me mom. Yes, they do. Well, actually, Artie calls me mother. She goes, mother, mother, I need super worms, mother. I am in dire need of mother. You unga there for you bunga, that's the game in my, yeah, absolutely. It's like, I don't play video games to math, I play video games to unga and bunga. I play video games to turn my brain off, not on. Yes, Artie is very much a mother lizard. Very demanding. I love her to pieces, but by god. She's something. That's why you play slam weapons in Warframe. Your arcane of choice is not melee influence, it's melee afflictions. Nothing like making multiplicative numbers multiple itself again and again and again with enemies flying to the stratosphere all bulkhead. See, that's the way to go, is like, just go the easy route so your brain no hurt. lizard right now. Why? Because I'm ignoring her? She did actually go quiet. She's on her basking spot. She's just soaking in the rays right now. It's fine. She can wait. She can wait for foods. It's her own fault for taking so long with a single superworm. Okay? It's not my fault. All on her. The lizards eat mac and cheese. I think that that would, well, Artie is a full-on carnivore, or what is it called when they eat bugs as well? I can't remember. But yeah. Artie cannot have vegetables or fruit or any sort of substance like that. She cannot digest. But cheese is very bad for lizards anyways. Any processed food is bad. You can have egg though. She does like her egg. Actually, it's been a while since she's had egg, to be honest. But yeah, she's typically on a insect diet. So sad last easy Architectron damage cap when slams were reworked because its unique trait was multiplicative at the end. 1,000%. Ooh. Sure, soaking in, not waiting for more super. She's probably just gathering energy to start being annoying again. She's like, man, I used out too much of my energy from this single superworm. I need to recuperate and then continue. I'm going to add a. You know what? I'm gonna add a. She will get her superworm. You just gotta wait for it. Like I said, she's demanding, and I'm not going to give in. All the time, at least. Debating on doing that. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do instead?
Alright.
You're set happy. You wanted PoE2 to take the wind out of the unneeded D4 hype, but the late May release means it's after you're supposed to take your test, so it means you have more time for it. Yeah, like, I did see that the PoE2 was happening in May, so... Which is kind of nice, because it gives me a nice bit of time for, 7.5 in Final Fantasy XIV. It'll probably, like, PoE2 is probably going to be released around the time when I start to not necessarily get the burnout from 7.5, but I'll probably start to slow down. Which will be nice, because then I can worry about PoE2. One of your favorite global emotes is the ghost. The ghost is really cute. Also, people really have the memory of goldfishes on the internet. IGN gave Mouse PI a bad review last week, got called out for it, but now getting glazed for having early access to D4 expansion and given a good paid review. IGN also gave Crimson Desert an absolute garbage review. Pragmata also got a really bad review in IGN. Like, IGN is terrible for game reviews because they only review games well if it's a paid review. It's like it's crazy. They're very, very much not a review site to be listened to. It's kind of hilarious. They used to be good, though. IGN used to be good. Not so much anymore, though. I feel like... I think it's better. Posture check, you got it. And hydration. Hydration's good. Can't write ignorance without IGN. Ah, you know what? Absolutely. What's funny, remember they used to mod for biggest streamer? He writes for IGN? Oh my god. Got some of his friends that really don't hang out with him anymore into IGN. Jesus. Yeah, like I said, IGN used to be good. I used to kind of go to IGN to kind of see what's what about things, but then they started to just go off the deep end, and it's like, oh my god. Always take reviewers with a grain of salt. Like that's the thing. It's like it doesn't matter who it is or what game it is, just take the review with a grain of salt. Always look for several reviews. And even then, it's like, you know, if it still looks like it's a game for you and that they're talking out of their ass, listen to your instincts and just play the game anyways. Same with movies as well. Movies are very much the same. Audience score over actual reviewer score is the best way to go about gauging if something's good or not, to be honest. Doesn't that guy? Oh, what the heck is his name? I forget his name. He's kind of going sort of viral right now because of his takes on Pragmata. He is absolute garbage at video games. Doesn't he write for IGN as well? I've forgotten his name. I'm glad I've forgotten his name. But because he also gave a poor review on Resident Evil Requiem as well, because couldn't play the game. He's garbage at it. And he blames the game for being stupid, when it's literally him being terrible at video games. So they were the next school year, you won't really have time for streams and such, so getting on Modded was kind of closing a chapter. You make great friends and all, but you can't have the toxic positivity. Oh yeah. Toxic positivity and echo chambers are one of my least favorite things, and I really hope that I can keep that away from this community as well. Like, positivity is all well and good, but toxic positivity is where I draw the line, and yeah. This is very much a safe space for opinions as long as it doesn't just, you know, as long as you guys don't absolutely hound on a game and you have constructive criticism, it's always welcome here. I don't expect any of you guys to, like, agree with me. I know there's a lot of people who do not agree with how I play games, and I honestly live off of that. I play games unconventionally. I'm aware of that, and you guys are aware of it too, so, you know. D4 is not bad anymore, it's just eh. They care enough on the MTX to really make good games, and the cracks are showing even before the expansion drops. Yeah, like, Diablo 4 is fine. It's fine, and it's actually a good ARPG to play for people who want to get into ARPGs. Because it's not overly complicated, you know, you can, like, it's not really time-consuming, honestly. Like, it doesn't take long to actually get to being able to get all the cool and fancy stuff. But for the veteran ARPG players, it can get boring quickly. It's not necessarily a bad game, it's just it gets boring quickly because you can get to, you know, the cool stuff too quick. You want more phrase trees? I know. I know. I know. That's honestly why I've kind of like put it on the back burner for streaming, because I play Warframe very, very casually, and it's just I like to do things the way that I like to do them, and I like to play things the way that I like to play them. I know it's definitely not for a lot of people, which is fine. There's a lot of people who do if they can't play the game, they would talk crap about it when the game gets good. Absolutely, 100%. It's hilarious, and I love it because it really just shows the terribleness that those people are. Armada's sadly not a game for you because you don't need a VA being a worse Navi. Like, that's fine. Like, Pragmata's not for everybody, and, you know, but Pragmata is a very good game. It's just, it's hilarious that the negative reviews that I've seen of it is just, like, they're just talking out of their ass at the end of the day. But efficiency makes sense to you? Yeah, I am not an efficient player. I never have been, and I never will. Like, it doesn't matter what game I play, efficiency isn't really a goal of mine, unless if it's something like, you know, I can do several things at once. That's my level of efficiency. It's not how fast I do it, it's how many things I can get done at the same time. That's my efficiency. So even if it will take longer to do it that way, I will still do that because I have to multitask. If I'm not multitasking, I get so bored. Like if all I do is just run something to level, I can literally fall asleep. My eyes just start drooping and everything. But if I'm running something to level and also farming for materials and, you know, maybe doing something else as well on top of that, I will actively be focused on it. And I will not fall asleep. Because that's kind of the thing with Final Fantasy as well. Like, I can even say the same thing with Final Fantasy. If I'm only trying to focus on one thing, like, I just can't do it. Like, I can only play it for a short period of time if it's something that I, like, last minute kind of thing need. Which is kind of why Occult Crescent took so long for me to finish, but I kind of have fun in that just in general anyways, because I can turn my brain off and do other things at the same time whilst I do it. But like if it's running roulettes to farm for Moogle tomes, I'm not getting anything else out of the roulettes other than Moogle tomes because I have all of my classes capped. You know, I've basically got all of my tomes capped already. I mean, that was actually a thing. I was running Occult Crescent to cap on tomes as well as finishing leveling my classes. So there was that. But yeah, I can't do it. My brain will not let me do it. Hey, Shaq, how's it going? Every time you're doing that, all you can think is Dr. City's line song, Friends on the Other Side, we take a poor sinners. How are you doing today, Shaq? Hmm. Do you think it's like a rock? Only mild worry because one cat has not shown themselves, so you don't know where they are. in a relatively small apartment. Oof. They could be hiding like under the bed, in a closet, in a box somewhere, a drawer, if they somehow manage to get themselves in there. Back to work. Well, enjoy learning math. Enjoy should not be in that sentence, but yeah. Do your best. You got this. Because it could also be like they could also be just in amongst a bunch of like laundry, or as long as it's not like in the refrigerator or the dryer or whatnot. Give them a bit before you start turning stuff. Yeah. Yeah, just like is there nothing that can kind of entice them out? You know, like rattling a bag of treats or something, or like prepping a certain food or something. You can try and entice them out. You did not win a bin to go. No, I'm sorry. That's okay. You're a winner in my heart. They don't usually get treats besides chicken, fish, or tuna. Can you not like prep any tuna for them? Because tuna is very strong smelling. I might coerce them out of their hiding spot. Actually, they'll be here. Hmm. Oh, you know what? I was gonna do something else. I am before you have to resort to tuna. Also currently out of tuna. Uh-oh. Oh, so they're very sensitive kitty cats, but they're also they also like to get into things. We were actually having a conversation about cats and how they tend to try and eat things that they really should not be eating. You're terrible at bingo, so it was inevitable. How can you be terrible at bingo? How does one be terrible at bingo? I think I'm actually gonna shrink the size of this. Alright, ads are running, so let's do a quick BRB, and I'll see you guys in 3. Make sure to stretch, hydrate, grab a snack if you need to, and we will be back with this. Alrighty, welcome back everybody from the ads. Hey Phoenix, how's it going? So, I was going to be swapping over to Crimson Desert today, but I'm kind of invested in this Mermaid, so I kind of want to keep on working on the Mermaid. And tomorrow is going to be Final Fantasy and Crimson Desert. Because I am hyper-focusing right now. As I do. I'm doing good. I was very, very eepy this morning. Very eepy. But, I have been drinking a coffee. I'm actually almost done it, but it has been, it has been a saving grace this morning. Definitely much in need of it. Actually... Oh, I should have... Oh, I should have gone and fed Artie, but it's fine. She's quiet, so you can wait. Oh, thank you. I have not saved this the entire time. Let me save. That would be a disaster. Okay, you see how it went? Unfortunately, in bed. Oh, EP time soon for you? But hey, in bed is fine. You can just have me on in the background if you need something to EP to. That is a-okay. Love is life can get you down. So confusing with so many rules to follow. I have to get up in 6 hours. Oh. Oh. How far along was I? I ended up doing the full sketch, and I'm now doing the clean line art. I haven't saved in 3 hours. That would have been bad. How long have I been drawing for? And like, I have no excuse to not save. Terrible. Yeah, I have saved now. Don't worry, I have saved. Thanks to Phoenix with the save redeem. Otherwise, I would not have saved. It's a problem. I get hyper focused in what I'm doing and I forget to do the same thing. Save soon again. Absolutely. I will make sure to save again after. Oh, you know what? You know what? Hmm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. All right. I'm trying to decide something. I'm just gonna decide on it. Let's see, 'cause my hand. There we go. Whoops. Not meant to do that. Okay. Sweet. Hydration check, you got it. Send a library check. Perfect. Appreciate it. Oh shoot, that's on the wrong layer. Wait, no! No, that's not what I wanted to do. Gosh dang it. This one. I merge that down. Okay, there we go. Now it's on the right layer. Terrible. I am terrible. Alright. Wake up in 1 hour. No. Don't wake up in an hour to remind me to save. Alright. Getting there. Getting there. I'm actually gonna change what it says on the stream. Do 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 do. You're not the one for me. No, no.
No, 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 I said no, no. You're not the one for me. Stopped it ever beer or two. Do do.
Oh jeez. That does not look good. That's better. Ah, my back. Oh. I was shrimping. Posture check, you got it. Go to sleep, Phoenix! I appreciate, but go to sleep. You gotta go to bed. You gotta get up in like less than 6 hours now. Appreciate, but please take care of yourself too. You learn to sleep 50-50. Well, hopefully you get some good rest. And if you can't sleep, you know where to find me. Right here. I'm drawing a mermaid. Mermaid, yeah. Would you guys rather me draw less maid? Here on the background. Draw Kyogre in a maid outfit. Kyogre. Wait, no, isn't Kyogre supposed to be a customer at the maid cafe? Groudon's supposed to be one in the maid outfit? And then Rayquaza in the background jealous. Or does Rayquaza own the cafe? And he's just kind of watching an annoyance because Groudon and Kyogre are spending too much time talking to each other, so Groudon isn't working. Get back to work. Doesn't get any available maid outfit on us with the karaoke. More coffee tomorrow. You're probably gonna need to have like a whole factory of coffee. At this rate. Don't pull from my book where you survive on nothing but coffee. Almost 24/7. Because your sleep schedule is screwed. Only drug. Okay, drug out on inmate outfit, but keep in mind he's close to 2,300 pounds. According to Google, because I'm totally sleep. Yeah, turtles can sleep for a long period of time. Underwater as well. It's kind of crazy. So when you're outside today, it sounds like your house is gonna fly away. Oof. Well, batten down the hatches. Nail everything to the floor. Super glue. This is the fact you know it first. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, you're gonna have to nail your house down. Yeah, just nail everything down. But yeah, 11 to 16 hours, honestly, that sounds like a perfect night's sleep to me. Okay, I think that's all the details that I added. And then some. Because, oh, adjusted some, details as well. Yep. Bungos. Bungos. Okay, let's do this. On that one layer. Or not layer, folder. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Trust me. May not look like Pikachu, but it totally is Pikachu. What, you never seen a Pikachu before? You guys are missing out. This is like top tier Pikachu. Dinner and diatribe. Alright, let's see if I can get these colors. Probably not. Why is that not changing color? It is, just very subtly, so I can't really tell the difference on my drawing tablet. Oh wait, I know why. Duh, I'm an idiot. I'm wondering why it's so light of a color. This is the color that I'm trying to color with, but you know why it's so different is because I'm trying to like, wrong layer. Oh man. Okay, there we go. Oh, and then the eyes. Think that? Close enough. Yeah, close enough. Pace came up with the name Grover, Groudon, and Kyogre. Because it's either Grover or Kyodon. But Kyodon sounds weird. It's all Grover. It's all Grover. Ah, crap, hang on. I remember what piece is which. Because, I don't trust myself. Oh, actually, the ears will not be this color. Yeah, the ears are not going to be this color. There's your alarm clock. Hey, Zero, how's it going? Grovel will be groundwater Pokemon. Groundwater sounds quite interesting, actually. All right, I will say. I will save. I will make sure to save. I will save. There, I saved. Steampunk Mermaid has been saved. Oh, appreciate the redeem. There, I saved again, just in case. Oh, posture check? Posture check's a good idea. Oh. Appreciate. Leaves! And I also appreciate the head pats. And hydration check. Oh my god, there's so many things that are happening right now. Egg! There's an egg underneath this leaf. You like eggs? I like eggs too. Eggs are great. Groundwater has more Pokemons. Grotter. I still find it weird that Delmise is grass ghost, by the way. I figured Delmise should be grass water. Feels weird with it being grass ghost. Like, I understand why it's grass ghost, but at the same time, it's an anchor. It's ghost, then it should be water, but if they really want to make it a grass type, make it grass water. Very, very weird choice. At least to me. Oh wait, actually. It'll be the same. How could Turtle eat the egg on top of my head? I absorb it through my brain. Is that not how it works? Do you guys not eat and drink from the top of your head? So anything's on top of my head. Yeah, like, that's how I absorb my nutrition. Do you guys not absorb nutrition via your brain? Do you not have, like, a tiny little straw that's kind of, like, sticking out from the top of your head? That's weird. You guys are weird. I mean, the Kyogre absorbs through its fin? Absolutely! Artie's trying to climb our light. Like, fine, if you're not gonna give me food, I am going to be a noisy nuisance. Lizard noises. Lizard. Crazy lizard.
That's it.
Lizzie throwing a tantrum? She is. She is. This is what happens. If I don't feed her enough, even though even if I were to feed her a buttload, she will still throw a tantrum because she wants more. She is a very greedy lizard. But in her defense, I did only give her one superworm. But in my defense, she took her sweet time deciding whether or not she wanted to eat it, so... Like, I don't have all day to sit around and wait for her to decide if she wants to eat it or not, and then proceed to beat the crap out of it for another hour, and then eat it. I'll feed her again when the next outbreak runs. Oh, I swear. If Mother doesn't give me any more superworms, I am just going to climb my light and make nails on a chalkboard noises until she feeds me again. Who do you think you are? Bless your soul. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. Just like me. Baby, I'm crazy. Oh shoot, there we go. Oh, I was gonna make these sheer, wasn't I? Okay. I can still make them sheer. Do 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 do. These unfortunately cannot be sheer. Save the game. You got it. You got it. Whoops. For the BRB. Well, I appreciate you being here, Phoenix. Make sure to get some good sleep, as few hours as you're gonna get. Hopefully you do get up on time. But yeah, I do very much appreciate you being here. And ads are actually about to run, so let's do a quick BRB here, and then I am going to feed my lizard now that she is nice and quiet, no longer doing a tantrum. And I will see you guys in 3. Make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack if you need to, and we will be back shortly. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. From the ads. Oh. Oh. Oh wait, I didn't, oh my god, I didn't refund, Ashley's, redeem. Terrible. Give me a sec. Mother, feed me, mother. I fed her and now she's happy. I gave her 3 super worms. And she beat the crap out of them in front of me. So like, look at me, mother! Hang on, let me go and fish review requests. Here we go. Oh god, there's so many. There's so many. Okay, yeah, I'm refunding your points. There you go, Ashley. You got all your points back from the custom Shakatar. Jeez, so many custom Sharkatars. Crazy. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Now you can custom Sharkatar somebody else when they come by. Finger on the trigger. Or you could save up for Faith to draw something. You know what? Because I'm gonna be drawing all day today, what if we see if we can get Faith to do one of his drawing redeems later? So many points. Perfect. Just have Faith draw anything and everything. I will make an artist out of him yet. Ashley is a goat. Well, she's actually a beluga right now, but still. It's kind of funny to me that, like, if you don't know what goat stands for, it sounds like an insult. It sounds like a really bad insult, but it's like the complete opposite. The first time I heard it, and somebody called me a goat, and I'm like, excuse me? Baloo goat. Perfect. Hypothetical question. Since you already have a shark tar, can you request another one later and ask to switch between them? Sure, absolutely. Like, depending on how you feel, because, yeah, I can absolutely do that for you. Because I think there is actually a way for you to be able to swap between Sharkatars that you do own. Let me actually check. Hang on, let me see. Sharkatars are gonna go away for a sec here. Because I think there is actually a command. For any of you that have more than one Sharkatar, I think there's a command that you can use to swap between them. Let's see real quick. I'm gonna test it on myself. Let's see if I can use it. Because I thought I could do... Wait, why is there nobody in the tank right now? Oh, I am there, but it's just hidden. Yes! Sweet! Okay, cool! So any Sharkatars that you guys own, you can actually change it using a command. So Ashia, you can go back to your old strawberry shark. But yeah, I figured that there was a command for it. I will have to rename the Sharkatars for it to work for you guys. To make it easier for you to be able to change between them. But yeah, you can actively swap between them yourselves, and I can set up a list for you guys as well for you to swap. But yeah, I can absolutely do that. I forgot that that was a thing. You reminded me. So anybody who has more than one Sharkatar, yeah, and you can swap back to it as well. You can swap back. You can swap between them whenever you feel like it. So that is actually super awesome. I think a Dragonite flying and flapping his wings. A Dragonite would work. Would it be the Dragonite from the movie who's carrying a little mailbag? He's like a little male Dragonite. For Mewtwo. I love that Dragonite to pieces. Probably my favorite Dragonite out of the whole series. It's the one that just delivers their mail. He's a cutie patootie. I'm not sure why I'm doing this. I can just do that. Make sure the lines are... And then here too. I'm not sure why I'm being subtle. I want to redeem for a manatee as well. Do bear in mind, I do have a large backlog right now, but once I start to get through the backlog, you guys can start spamming me with Sharktar redeems. But there is quite a few that I have right now that I need to work on, so. You can absolutely redeem a Chakatar redeem, but just know that it won't be around for a while. Because there is a lot. By the time you save up, you'll come up with great ideas. Absolutely. While you're waiting, don't want to overstretch? Yeah, absolutely. But also feel free to uh, redeem for one anyways, if you want to. Just be aware that it'll be quite some time before I'm able to get to it. Oh my gosh. Very, very eepy. Okay, sweet.
We were stranded all alone, you were needing to speak to me. Acting like a movie shaker, dancing to Madonna, then you kiss me. And I think about it all the time.
There is one way for them to sell the differences, just put them in a Shark Tank. I don't know, Groudon's not very good underwater. I don't think that's a good idea. Groudon's gonna drown.
I'm just gonna do this. Dragonite can learn surf? Does Dragonite even need to know surf though? He can just fly above the water. That seems unnecessary to me. I mean, I guess as a Dratini. Dratini and Dragonair, I suppose. It makes sense. Because Dratini and Dragonair can swim in water. But you don't really need surf as a Dragonite. You got the itty bitty wings. Strong itty bitty wings, might I add. Dragonite loves to give warm hugs. Dragonite is a cutie patootie. I absolutely adore Ash's Dragonite. It is the cutest thing ever. It just loves to give people hugs. It is the friendliest thing in history. I can just do it all the way across here. Choose Kyogre and make it do something close to Ice Beam when you do bubbles? Oh, absolutely. That's definitely, something I can do. Whoops. Do 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 do.
So also, we should do this again. Oh, I I am very, very happy to do this. I am having so much fun with it. It has been a while since I've drawn a mermaid, and I love mermaid species. Mermaids are adorable, and they're very easy to draw because you don't need to draw the legs. I have to be a merman. Hey, Baja Baja, how's it going? I know, right? Wouldn't it be great if you could be a mermaid or a merman? You could swim with sharks all day, make friends with them, and they totally won't eat you. Totally, definitely not. Wait, what? Oh. It's because I used the wrong pipette. Good swimming shoes. Like watching it all be colored in, it's like coloring ASMR. So, I color it in a really unconventional way. A lot of people just use the fill tool, and I should use the fill tool, but I find that boring. I much prefer just manually coloring it in, because it's therapeutic for me. I do very much enjoy the entire process. And if I went the productive route where, you know, I'll cut corners, I don't have fun. And then I'm less likely to enjoy the end piece as well. Because I know I cut corners to be more efficient. When it's just like, no. I want to do it by hand. The entire way. Just as a personal preference. I'm not saying it's bad to be efficient. Just personally, I prefer it to do it this way. Because I am a crazy person. Welcome back, Gala. No peace and quiet. Media days ago by probably hot too. Attractive mermaid and mermen. We will all be pretty. With fabulous fins. Scales that shimmer in the moonlight. Okay. Get these eyes done. Where's she swimming though? She's just swimming in the water. I'll add the water later. I always add backgrounds last. She's just swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, because she's just so awesome. Wait, she's not a narwhal. Anyways. No, I'll do that later. Don't add in details yet. Get all of this done first and foremost. Oh, wait. Used to be up front. Adding me to your Tomodachi Island? Oh, that's awesome! Guess how much sleep you got? Non-zero, nada, zip. You would still gamble, nothing can stop you. Gambling for days. Would you just be spending time in the casino? Try to gamba for Dratini and Porygon. I think those are the two that are in the casino. And wow. Gen 3. I cannot remember. 'Raise the winner. Aber too? Oh yeah, that's right. Aber is in there. I know, going out to get groceries and then mowing the lawn. That sounds like the complete opposite of napping. Like, that is... very much the complete opposite of taking a nap. 100% the opposite. Tried to lay down, the cats were being menaced, so he said bugger and did those things instead. Yeah, that do be what happens sometimes. hopefully you can get a little bit of rest tonight. Maybe see about going to bed early and hitting the hay and praying that you can catch up on some sleep after an early start. How'd a girl get that ink underwater? This isn't ink. This is a window. This is gonna be like a little chest window thing. Also, I wonder. You know what? If mermaids had tattoos, would they use squid ink for the tattoo? Hmm. Oh my god, my lizard. Artie, I fed you already. Please stop being a menace. Artie, I can see you. Hello. Hi there. Hi, Artie. Chill now, please. Take a nap. I literally fed her 4 superworms today. If that's not enough, she needs to go on a diet. Are mermaids and turtles friends? Absolutely they are. 100%. Yeah, it's gonna be colored. I'm just kind of doing layers gradually. Just mother feed me again now. I just fed her though. She doesn't need any more food. Mother, I am a lizard, and you must do what I say, mother. I demand the food, mother. I demand sacrifices. Otherwise, I am going to cause problems and climb the top of my cage like a spider, and then proceed to get stuck because I don't know how to get down. I think she's pouting now. She's digging. She's like, you're ignoring me. Time to try and dig an escape hole. It was actually kind of hilarious one day. She she has a time when she goes to bed. You know, her lights go off, and that's typically when it's her bedtime. But every now and again, especially when Faith and I are watching something, she gets it into her head that she also is allowed to stay up at that time. And one of those times, she ended up being very, very quiet, and we didn't even notice her that she was doing this. But then I got up to go to the kitchen, and then I suddenly heard some scuttling as I passed her cage. And I looked, and she was desperately trying to hide herself as much as possible in the dirt. And I looked at her, and I'm like, go to bed. So she turned and put her head and dug it into her hide, with the rest of her body sticking out, by the way, thinking that was enough, and she was invisible to me. It did not work. By some absolute shockingly weird reason. So, and then when she realized it didn't work because I scolded her again, she just scattered and scuttered into her the hide, all in a huff. I swear to God, she's a nightmare. Been a war for 6 billion years. That's how your ferret is too. Thor, Beardy get 6 crickets and some repashy food. Still stares at you like, dude, where's the bugs? Oh, absolutely. That's exactly what Artie's like. It's like that. This is not enough, mother. I demand more sacrifice. Mother, I yearn for nutrition. Do you mind my fulfilling my biological needs? I do. I give her everything she needs. Oh. Lizards and derps. Yeah, she's adorable, and that's why she gets away with it. That's why she gets away with everything that she does, because she's cute. And whenever she's being annoying, it's not even like 5 minutes later that she is the most sweetest thing ever, and it's like, ah, oh, I can't be mad at you. Why do you make it so hard to be mad at you? I'm supposed to be the stern parent here. Because even Faith gives in too. Like, don't give in to her demands. We are in charge here, not her. Or at least I like to think we are. She is the ruler of this house, I swear. Thor works with people too. We got that. Yeah, you know what? That is true. We got a nerf being cute. It is one of the worst weapons that anything can ever use, because it works every single time. Like, they do something like bad or naughty, and then it's just like they put like, it doesn't matter what it is. It can be a person too. I do this to Faith as well. I'm not gonna lie. I try and get away with things. And if I want something, I'm very cute about it, and he's just like, oh, fine. Nothing can beat cuteness. Even if you stand your ground, they're still winning, because deep down inside, it hurts. It hurts for you to be stern. I'm putting my foot down, but I don't wanna. Because even though it's not working right now, or you're trying to make it not work right now, later on, they will get what they want. It is a guarantee. Gotta stop doing that. This is a bit of a reason. I only do it with Faith. It's like, because it's always just like little things as well. I never ask for anything crazy. It is just little things, but still. Oh wait, no, no. Not coloring these in the same layer. Because they gotta be behind something. It'll just be easier. I do it on a separate layer. Honestly, a lot of the times, whenever I do end up using the forbidden technique on Faith, it's just because I just want snugs. He's doing something on his computer, and I'm like either like on the couch or laying on the bed. I'm just like, can you snugs, please? Oh, I want snuggies. Please. Please. Is a Mermaid? Yes, it is a steampunk mermaid. Like I haven't used it, but it feels like using Militant Powers Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, this is a steampunk mermaid. She's semi-mechanical. You're 10. Yeah, this is a redraw of an old piece. This piece right here. I did this in 2016. This is a 10-year-old piece. Um, and yeah, Stationari was actually an OG fan of mine from 10 years ago, which I'm still absolutely baffled by. And the fact that the fact that you managed to find me as well. Very much appreciate again. But yeah, they brought up that this was kind of like it was their favorite piece that I've made. So you know what? I'm redrawing it. I figured that I would try another shot at it after 10 years. Because the speed painting for it, the time lapse painting for it, is up on YouTube. It's just on my other persona before I changed to this one. If you guys are little nosy people and and are curious about my old account, there might actually also be some face reveal stuff on there too, which I also don't care about it being there. It is 10 years old, that account, so. Back then I was a little baby. I was 20. Schnar's either an extreme stalker, super sleuth, or you didn't do a good enough job changing identities. Well, I mean, I actually it's honestly not all that difficult to find to like if you knew me back then, there are ways to kind of reach me now. Because on my old YouTube channel, I did say that I'm moving over to this new channel with a new persona and everything. I did like a little short video thing to like if anybody from my older community wanted to move over to my new community, the video's there. So that's how I find it. Yeah. Yeah, like the last video that's available on my old YouTube is linking to this stuff. So it's like, at the end of the day, I don't give a crap if any of you guys discover my old stuff, because that was just past me, and, you know, I know there's some face reveal stuff in there too, and again, I don't give a crap. There's some very cringy stuff on there, I feel, though. I don't know. Personally, it's cringy, but there's also some really bad speed paints on there too. But I just kind of did them anyways because I was bored and, you know, figured I'd just record whatever I was doing at the time. And there's songs on there too. Pretty sure there's still some songs that I made on there. I'm talking to you. Really thought deleted that video since you're trying to hard find it. I went to your likes and started from the bottom. Oh my god, how long did it take for you to find me? Like, that must have taken a while. I honestly really appreciate you going through the time. You have a dumb system. I do very much appreciate. That's crazy though. Crazy in a good way. Like I feel very flattered. I feel like there's a few of you now that are like, you know what? I gotta find Turtle's old persona. I gotta go find her videos. I could just make it easy on you and just send you a link to the YouTube channel, but why would I do that? Why would I make it easier for you guys? More fun when you try and be a detective sleuth. Yeah, there's videos that are on my older stuff that was back when I was, you know, barely 18. Kind of thing. Up until I was probably 21. I think that was... When was the last time I actually made a video on there? It must have been when I was around 21. Because then I just kind of disappeared off the face of the earth. Not gonna lie, I didn't even say bye or I'm taking a break. It was just, I stopped. I just full on stopped. Okay, I think that's all the metal. Challenge accepted. Your original issue is that you realized reels were bunched up with liked videos. What you see your likes for on YouTube is for old videos that you want to keep for a reason. You don't go out of your way, like random videos, so there were 2.4k vids you had to scroll through, but you did it. That's still a lot. Hey, they made reels be put in the regular likes. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't understand why they kind of combined reels. Like... Because a lot of people would like to search for certain things, and they would know if it was an actual video or not. So it's better to have it separated. Plus, short form content is like you can just flood yourself with short form content. You don't want TikTok on your YouTube? Yeah. Very, very weird that they did that. Be underneath. You do YouTube now because of the lack of action on the scammy. Oh yeah, like, I mean, I am currently multi-streaming to YouTube just to have the VODs saved, because otherwise I do not, unfortunately, save VODs because it's too much effort and my ADHD makes it so I forget very quickly to do so. But yeah, like I'm kind of avoiding actually posting on YouTube too often, because it's just... Ugh, I don't want to deal with that. We don't like AI here. That stuff is better off in the dumpster. A generative AI. I will be more specific, because There are, like, you know, there are some good AI stuff that's, you know, useful. It's just not generative AI. For one, it destroys the planet, and for another, it just steals from other artists. I'm so glad that the bubble is starting to pop, though. There are definitely forms of AI that are good, yes, but these ones, no, absolutely. Hey, Amygdala, how's it going? But then we see now grandmother keeps getting her card hat. Yeah, like, that's also a thing as well. They're very, they're very dangerous to, like, the older generations. Attention spans have been rewired for short form content, though, yeah. Which is kind of bothersome to me, because I don't like to do short form content. I'm not good at it. As somebody who will just... who cannot, like, compact what I want to say, short form content is not on the table for me at all. Because even if I try and, like, just talk about one thing, I'll be talking about it for hours. Just because it's hard for me to explain it in any way other than what I'm saying. I've always had that trouble too. Like, just give the important details, but in my brain it's like all of these details are important. Like, let me give all the details. Because if I don't give all the details, then I am going to forget things. I need to go through the process that I do in my brain. Otherwise, it's not happening. Alright, but Discord is seen very user-friendly for your grandma. It's funny to think about a 7-year-old on there, but there's not that BS. Oh, absolutely. Like, Discord is very user-friendly, but I will say there are scam bots on there, like scam artists in particular, and people that, like, just don't click any links that you're private messaged to check out, especially if it's like, you know, hey, my friend made a game, would you like to check it out? Or if there's a very suspicious looking file that you didn't ask for, don't click those. Because it will very easily hack your Discord and everything that is connected to your Discord. Going over not accepting other accounts before you confirm to it. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the best way to go about it. Because, like, Discord is one of those where it's safer. Because typically people in communities in Discord watch out for that stuff. Like, everybody watches each other's backs when it comes to that sort of thing. Which is nice. Yeah, I very much like Discord. Very easy to use. Discord was banned in your country for a month in 2025, but then it was fine. What? Crazy. Save. Oh, appreciate saving. It's like, is it safe to click on? Honestly, even if I were to send you guys links, still be wary about it. Unless if it's like, if the as long as the link itself is from an actual website that, you know, if it's directly from Twitch, YouTube, or like, I will never directly send you guys a link to like a file to download or anything like that, but I will send you, you know, I will probably send you raw files if you're asking for things, or if it's an image, I will literally just send you the image and be like, here you go. And there won't be any obscurely named stuff. And that's only if you absolutely, like, if you ask for something in particular. It's like, okay, yeah, I can grab this for you. Or it's like, can you give me a link for this? I will never actively give you guys a link unless if you explicitly ask me for some information. And I will even explain to you what is in that link, so you don't get jump scared or anything, or get confused, or, you know. And even then, if you're still wary, I can just screenshot the website page along with the link that I use as well. Like, but I will not, under any circumstances, send you guys anything unless if you explicitly ask for it, or if you guys commission me, I will communicate to you through Discord, and I'll send you the files over there, and I will also send the files through VGen as well. But I'll never actually send you a link, ever. TikTok has been banned in your country since 2021. Yeah, honestly, I don't use TikTok. I try. Like, I kind of do every now and again when I get a clip or whatever from Twitch. I throw it on TikTok as well, but I never actually look at TikTok. I've used TikTok since around then. You wouldn't give a crap if they banned it here as well. Yeah. Like, TikTok's just TikTok. But ads are running, so we're going to do a quick BRB here. And make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, all that fun stuff. And I will see you guys in 3. Also, I will do a hydrate as well, because I did have a hydrate redeem. But BRB, see you guys in 3. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Do you even notice you see the art in the tablet right there? Yeah, I've set it up so like I can mess around in Clip Studio. I can move this around and whatnot. Oh, you can literally see what I'm doing on the drawing tablet right there. I figured it would be something neat to add there, even though it's not going to be actively used, but it'll allow things to be seen. I thought it was a nice little addition, even though it's got really no use. But yeah. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, right, I was doing that. I think. My soul where you used to be. As a thorn in my heart and it's killing me. Wish I could go back and do it all differently. Now there's a hole in my soul where you used to be. There's a hole in my heart, in my life, in my way, and it's filled with regret. All I did push you away. There's still a place in your heart, in your heart, for me, and do anything. So don't ask me to leave. We used to be. I wish that I treated you differently. Now there's a hole in my soul where you used to be. Um, and then here too. Severe weather outbreak happening. If anybody in the Midwest, watch out. Oof. Is it a storm? Hey, Bonnie, how's it going? Having falafel sandwiches for dinner. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Mm. You're Eepy? Oh, a lot of us are Eepy in here. It's an Eepy day for us. I am also very Eepy. I have just finished my coffee. It has helped the Eepiness, but the Eepiness is still here. I'm good. I'm good. Other than the Eepy, I will survive. But yeah, be careful with the storm going on. Kill for a cup of coffee right now. You should get a coffee. Go do the purchasing of the coffee thing. Honestly, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm going to cut, and then I'm going to paste. And then I'm going to do this. Wherever we will go, wherever we will be, no place as pretty as at home by the sea. Wherever we will go, wherever we will be, no place as pretty as at home by the sea. Wherever we will go, wherever we will be, no place as pretty as at home by the sea. Wherever we will go, wherever we will be, no place as pretty as at home by the sea. Home by the sea, at home by the sea. Find me some pretty girls at home by the sea. At home by the sea, at home by the sea. Find me some pretty girls at home by the sea. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Almost midnight? Oof. Well, I appreciate you being here, Bonnie. Have a good sleep. Have a good eepy eep. East Coast, Best Coast. I am West Coast here. You're gonna go have dinner? I appreciate you being here, Yuki. Enjoy food. But yes, enjoy sleep, Bonnie. I also appreciate the 3-stream streak. Make sure to get some good rest. New Englander? I'm an old Englander, thank you very much. I'm originally from the UK. Don't live there anymore, though. I have situated myself in the Canadians. I say as I finish off my Tim Hortons. It's nice but chilly right now. Old Englander, recent Englander, absolutely. Gotta go make supper. Well, I appreciate you being here, Viking. I hope you have a wonderful day too. Enjoy tasty food. But yeah, so if people don't pick up that I'm from the UK, it's fine because my accent does not exactly give it away. I'm very much aware of that. Wait, why is there like so many white spots? Oh my god. Also kind of picked up a lot of Canadianisms. I haven't quite got the accent though. Pezzy 5 hours ago. I'll just redraw this real quick. I mean... I am still doing it, yes. I was gonna swap over to Crimson Desert, but I was like, you know what? I am locked in on this. I'm gonna keep going. Oh. Actually, how long did it take for me to do that one? Because I do have the time on the actual video. Hang on. I'm curious to what I actually have on the timer, on the time here. Time taken 5+ hours. It's just 5+ hours. So, yeah. God knows how long it actually took. Because I think I got distracted and I didn't pay attention to how long. But it was at least 5 hours. So yeah, kind of tracks. Hey, nobody, how's it going? That is a big glass turtle bongo. How's it going? You were worky lurking all day and I'm still doing this. More impressed than anything. I get hyper focused. I get severely hyper focused and I overdo things. As I do. But how are you doing today, nobody? Ironic that you got distracted from Crimson Desert instead of by. Oh, absolutely. Going well, just got off work. Perfect. I am doing good today. I am Eepy. But as usual, that's how it is. Eepy just comes with me. Yeah, I'm overdoing it. Because I am not, I think no, I still need to finish the base colors. There's some base colors that I still need to do. Because I'm a crazy person. Oh wait, no, that's a... Okay, I got it. Color that. Yeah, it seems like a lot of chat is EP today. We're all collectively in the EP mode, EP zone. I mean, it is like honestly, in our defense, it is Thursday. It's almost the end of the week. It's around the time when our bodies are done and starting to clock out for the week. So, in our defense. Alrighty. Starting to clock out. Maybe for you, clock out at about 6:55 a.m. on Monday for the week. You can be good. And it is true that it is Friday Eve. It is almost the end of the week. Like the Mermaid, I appreciate. This is a redraw from 10 years ago. I'm doing a full redraw of the thing that's right above my head. Overdoing it, as usual, but when do I not? Why would I overdo it? Or why would I not overdo it, is the question. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do it there. Oopsie.
Wait, where is it? Oh, it's down there as well. Okay. Cut. And here we go. Gonna be golden. Oh, up below, boys. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm hiding. I'm gonna be. Oh wait, no, because I kind of want to. Yeah, okay, I got it. I got it. So I was thinking of maybe just doing a backlight, but I think this is probably better. During Golden Hero, when that first came out, you found out how to rage trigger about 200 people in a chat with just 4.5 words. Why 4.5 words? All I had to say was K-pop Demon Hunters is mid. Like, it's fine to not enjoy K-pop Demon Hunters. But also, how dare you? I'm kidding, though. You're just trolling. Did a good job at that, dude, apparently. Which of those was the 0.5? Yeah, when you realize that mid is, like, not an actual word. You count the K as a half? Oh, because I thought you were counting the mid as a half, because mid is just a slang. Because that would also make sense. But the K would also work too. Because it is half a word. It's a letter, really. It's 4 words in a letter. 4.1 words. You know what? To make it even worse, you should have just said Korean pop demon hunters. Because that would have been even better.
I still found it hilarious that there was a concert that was like not really in homage, but there was like a lot of like K-pop songs, and there were so many parents that were outraged by it because it's like none of these songs are from K-pop Demon Hunters, and it's like, well, yeah, they're not supposed to be. They're K-pop songs in general. It's not from the movie. That was funny. It was funny to read. That would be good too. Yeah, say Korean pop Demon Hunters instead of K-pop. That's some how are you fellow kids level trolling, right? And that's the best kind of trolling, to be honest. It's like you can't even say the name right. It's like, but it is correct. That's what it's that's what it's short for. Show up with the rock band shirt, absolutely. President no K-pop is a whole genre, not just a movie. Yeah, it was great. It tickled me pink. Hey, yes, Press. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well too. I am very eepy, but that's normal. More concerning when I'm not eepy, to be honest with you. One of these days, I am going to start a stream and I'll be like, I am not eepy at all, and you'll be like, who are you? What have you done with the real turtle? EP is just a way of life at this point. Where are they EPing? Oh. A good way to tell if it's me or not. If my answer other than I am Eepy, uh, if you were to ask me how I'm doing, then you know that I'm an imposter. I feel like I'm gonna have that bite myself in the butt. There will come a time when I'm actually not EP. I'll send you guys in a panic. It's like, no, you're not Turtle! No, I am, I'm just not EP today. For once in a blue moon. I promise. So caffeinated alert, what did you do with the real turtle? Yeah, even like I have done my coffee and I'm still not alert. You're right, that is a perfect way to tell if I'm an imposter or not. No amount of caffeine can keep me alert. Always Eepy. We can alert, you say? If I ever start acting like I'm awake and alert, just spam that emote in the chat. Also, I appreciate the huge sus. Giant sus. Mode activate. Other option was gonna be, you sound medicated. Oh man. Imagine if one of these days I am actually okay, so there may come a few times where I do stream where I'm hyper medicated, but it's not a it would just be a loopy medication. It won't be a anything to it eventually maybe I will see if I can get something to help with my ADHD, but for now you will only ever have me under like pain medication, which will just make me absolutely loopy. Or Eepy, because the medication that I take every now and again, it can KO me, so if anything, it'll just make me even more Eepy. My final form, me being medicated on pain meds. We all know how we collectively suck at remembering our meds. Oh, absolutely. Nice thing is honestly, that's partially the reason why I feel like there's no point in me getting like any medication or anything, because I'm just gonna forget. I'm just always gonna forget to take it. If it comes to that, I might end up having to do a redeem for stream to remind me to take my meds. Oh, that would be great. You could use a brush for this. I know, I'm aware. Before anybody says anything. It's like, why are you drawing these scales by hand? You could just use a brush. I know. Hey, at least I'm not going all out and drawing all the scales. Even I know that's overboard. You have anxiety meds that you only sometimes remember to take because you get too anxious about taking them to remember. Oof. One of the other streamers actually says as part of his spiel when he gets raided, get a drink, grab a snack, take your meds. Honestly, I feel like a lot of us need to hear that on the regular. That's a good idea. Actually, I thought about whether I was going to do the skills or not. Don't want to ask in case it started a whole new leaf incident. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to do all the scales for this one. I'll do quite a few of them, but I'm not going to do all of them. I'm not going to be that insane. Maybe for a later piece. Because it's tempting. It's very tempting. Now you've done it, watch the space. 10 days later. I'm almost done drawing these scales. No, I won't. But, that being said though, I do plan on making like a sort of merfolk, for my tabletop game. So those will absolutely, guaranteed, will have, all their scales. But that's future me sanity. Or insanity. No, sanity. I'm totally, totally sane when I go overboard. Don't worry about it. Go back to stream on Tuesday. She'll be like, yeah, I know 7.5 just said it, but scales. It will be gnawing at me in the back of my mind this entire time. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, you must redo this and do every single scale on it. Because I know I can. But should I? That's not even on the table. Who cares if I should or not? That just sounds like quitters talk to me. Should I? No. Why? Wow. Do you value your time and effort? Not really. Do you think that going overboard will cause problems? Absolutely. Are you gonna do it? Yes. Oops. Wrong button. Faith, I already stated that. I knew somebody was gonna say it. I mockingly said, you could just make a brush for the scales. Confirmed tornado in Nebraska. Ooh, oofies. Well, stay safe. Stay safe. Hopefully it doesn't come, like, directly your way. Crossing fingers. As cool as tornadoes can be, they're also not fun. Like, where I live is really sheltered from wicked weather. Yeah, Faith and I are very much the same. We can get some crazy storms, but nothing like tornado-wise. Like, there has been risk of tornadoes, but they die down before they can reach near our area. Thankfully. Wasn't really expecting an outbreak today. Yeah, make sure to... If you're able to, make sure to stock up on things as soon as possible before it gets even worse. They can happen anywhere if the conditions are right. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's just very, very... there is still a chance, but there's such a minuscule chance here. Because they also actively do a lot of stuff to kind of break down storm clouds that are in the area too, so it doesn't kind of cause problems. But flooding happens here. Flooding happens here a lot. But I don't think we've had any crazy, like, wind-related storms. At least since I've been here. We definitely had flooding, though. Flooding's great. I say it. No, a divorce in Alabama and a tornado have in common. Either way, someone loses a trail. Wow. Wow. Got your trailers. It's like, why do you think I'd safe enough? 3 tornado warnings, 15 severe warnings. Oh god. Yeah, because even if the tornado isn't anywhere near you, you can still get hit with high winds and debris. It's not fun. We're currently not coming across any spring weather here, so we're probably not gonna see a storm until like midsummer. But even then, we're still going through winter right now. I think we had 2 days of spring, and now it's going back to winter because apparently snow is expected today at some point. So, you know, it's not like it's almost May or anything. They're in the middle of the Great Great Lakes. We do get some snow or stuff, but this lakes create weird wind patterns that prevent us from almost all tornadoes or other terrible things. Almost always, not a guarantee though. Been a couple of tornadoes here over the years. Yeah. That joke is just too stupid. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Because it's like, it's one of those jokes that's like, it hits, but then it's like, you know what? It's kind of true. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of dark humor. Live in one that's a different story, no judgment here, but if you live in one or under a warning, don't stay. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like, it's common sense, people? Freaking healthcare, dark is the only color humor we have. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta, you know. It helps. If you're parking underneath overpasses because of wind tunnel, you'll be sucked out. Also, it's just reefer storm chasing the AMS. Oh, absolutely. Like, I've never understood that because it's like, you could literally just keep on driving because you're holding up everybody behind you. And then it causes issues because, you know, people who cannot get under the overpass. Like, what are they gonna do when they're trying to get home? Or to a safer place that's not inside a car? Especially those that have lightweight cars. Like... Yeah, it doesn't save you at all. It just causes... It risks everybody else around you, if anything. But I think it's the whole deer in the headlights mentality as well. It's like some people are just too scared to keep going. Hydration check? You got it. I'm out of coffee. Wait, hang on. I found some coffee at the bottom of my cup. Between working in healthcare and being raised on British wit, you think dark humor is all you have known. See, like, dark humor is great. I am very much a fan of dark humor. I'm a Monty Python child. Don't worry. I completely understand. Monty Python and like have a lot to answer for when it comes to your humor. Yeah, I'm like very much in on that. Save the art. I'm saving it. I'm saving it. I'm just kind of scrolling up because there was a bot I wanted to ban. Basically, all your family members who worked in healthcare. Your cousin just graduated from med school this month. Ooh. I saved the art. Don't worry. Calm down. Yes, Monty Python is also a huge thing. I always like saying this fun fact. I have a relative that is actually a part of Monty Python. Not any of the main 5. Wait, 1, 3, 6 technically. Not on the main 6. But I do have a relative that was, you know, a pretty big part in Monty Python stuff. He worked on a lot of the songs. So, yeah. Kind of guaranteed that my humor is the same too. He's in 3rd year med school right now. Ooh. Posture check. Oh, but I just trimmed for comfort. But as we're about to run anyway, so I'm gonna go grab a drink that's not coffee because I ran out of coffee and I'm sad. My Eepy juice is dwindled, so I'm probably gonna start sinking into Eepy again. But yeah, make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, all that fun stuff, grab a snack, and we will be back in 3. Alright, I am back. I have a bottle of pineapple Fanta. I didn't know that this existed until, like, the weekend, and I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of pineapple. Alrighty. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ugh. All of you guys with your fancy schmancy jobs. You and your families with all the fancy schmanchiness. And the dedication towards those jobs. Then there's me. I draw mermaid. I was talking about like med school, and I'm gonna do a mermaid. I'm gonna do a picture, pretty picture. Alrighty. Dedicated to the paycheck, not work. You know what? That's fair. Like that's a lot of how it is though. A lot of the time you kind of go the route for the money, not necessarily for what you're doing. Plus, a lot of the time it's stressful too. The amount of stress that you have to deal with on the regular, especially in healthcare. And then the hours that come with it too are not, always the greatest. And the overtime, the stress, meetings. I would rather deal with no meetings, no stress, and draw pictures of mermaids. You'd retire in a heartbeat if your bank account didn't resemble a year from before the Dark Ages. Yeah, it do be like that. And it's like you don't want to, the job market isn't the greatest. Let's just say that. Lately. Oh, can these bots go away? You guys aren't seeing some of these because they're restricted, but still. Come on. Leave me alone. Ugh. Ah, I'm shrimping. Shrimping. Overlay is fine.
You can die from love. Things over and change your mind. Can sing the melody, press rewind. Can I move your feet, make your heart skip a beat? Can I pinball you all through you? When you lose control, you gotta go with it. 10 feet high, flying above the sky. Your problems don't exist when music feels like this.
Should update your Twitch page. Done. Oh yeah, that's right. I do need to change that. That is true. I do need to change that. It is totally Wednesday today. Don't worry about it. This is just a second Wednesday, okay? Welcome back, Stationary. Let me do that now, actually, whilst I remember. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Because that's actually important for me to change. Let me do this. Where the wait? Which panel does it say? Ah, right there. Okay, there we go. Updated it. Yeah, if I don't change things right away, it they're never gonna get done. Now it's more accurate. Okay, there we go. Hmm. Why is that not colored like all the way to the very top here? Weird. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Whoops. That selection. There we go. Oh, the colors that I'm using? Thank you! I tried to pick some blues that fit a little bit better than the ones that I was using before. For the original one. Make this one a little bit more brighter. This is never a good thing to hear from a surgeon, dentist, tattoo artist, or tradesperson. Absolutely. Because you can just control Z. Absolutely. Regular artist, A-okay. Tattoo artist, absolutely not. To imagine. Grace and I are probably going to be getting a tattoo soon as well. So you're watching some of what's in the upcoming D4 expansion. Basically, if you want what fixes the game as an ARPG, basically making it D3 at this point with Torment 12, Horodic Cubes, and sets, you gotta buy the expansion. And they're not doing it as an update? They're not doing a free update? That's kinda... well... Blizzard, right? Not surprising, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, it's a very Blizzard thing, Blizzard move, yeah. It does not surprise me, but it sucks. They're adding fishing on the expansion. Is that to kind of entice more people in? It's like, sorry that we're making this into a, you know, you gotta buy the expansion to fix all of its issues, but here we're adding fishing. You're welcome. You're gonna forget about all of the other stuff, right? Nervous laughter. And people will aggressively just buy it anyways. It's like, man, I'm gonna buy it for ding, ding. Instead of, you know, realizing that they'd probably be better off playing something else. I do fishing to make up for the issues, and in 3 expansions from now, we'll fix fishing too. The real scummy part for you is that every skill tree basically will have a skill log behind expansion. A what? So from 3 options without that expansion, there's only 2? Oh, God. Hey, Notorious, how's it going? Oh, good idea. Oh, by the way, we were still running an FFbot yesterday until I went to bed. I just left it running whilst I slept at 10 o'clock. Like, I kept it going. Oh yeah, level cap again, yeah. Kind of how it goes, but... The fact that they've locked all of the, like, fixes behind a paid expansion, no. No thanks. Yeah, putting the fixes behind a paywall is like the worst part. You stick to your D3? Yeah, Diablo 3 is the way to go. I like Diablo 3 to pieces. Biggest gripe, if your friend group decides to play, you might pull the plug. Yeah. But like, the thing is, how long are they gonna play for, you know? Like, if they're only gonna play for like a month, is it worth it? Is it worth it to give the sleazeball Blizzard money? I say sleazeball. What a term. You could just say too, but yeah, exactly. You just say that, you know, you don't have time for it. It's not technically a lie. Recently just started playing again. Yeah, Diablo 3 is really good. I do like Diablo 3. The other day, paid reviews and suckers will stop playing D4 bad for a month, and PoE 2 will probably, even if they screw up, show them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Have they announced what they're doing for the PoE 2 update? I haven't really looked into it. I know that it's just coming in May. Which is good for me. But I haven't actually seen anything about it. Let's all figure out how to disable Steam notification for friends. Ah. Oh, you got the announcement for the okay, I see. So I haven't really missed out on anything then. On any actual announcement stuff. I just missed out on the announcement for the announcement. Okay, gotcha. Showcase is May 7th. Okay. Yeah, I will probably have to check that out when that's doing a thing. So while the ancients have returned, that name gives you Delve vibes for Return to Mechanics. Ooh, if we get Delve back, that would be super cool. I know that Faith would be very excited because he does very much enjoy Delve. Let's see how far down Steve goes. Leaves! Leaves! All the leaves! Everywhere leaves! Let us all shower in the leaves. We all need leaves in our lives.
As you deep beneath the sky, things fall apart, nothing breaks like a heart. Nothing breaks like a heart. As you deep beneath the sky, things fall apart, nothing breaks like a heart. Nothing breaks like a heart. Nothing breaks like a heart. Nothing breaks like a heart.
Cat turtle. Meow. 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 Cat turtle, yeah. I have some silly, silly redeems on here. There's one that I do need to add. I do need to add a turtle dove redeem. So I turn into a turtle dove. Turtle. Dove. Bird. Meow. 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 Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. 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 Meow meow meow. That's what I tell somebody if I'm hurting. Meow. Finish book 4 of your book 4 of your series today? Oh, join. Yeah. So how many more do you have? Do you have 2 more books to do for that series, or are you on a different? I can't even remember. I've lost track of the books that Faith is reading. Oh, I should free hire. Ingus isn't Guido. Ingus isn't Guido. Oh, when they changed to Irvine, because I don't think I had whatever it was. Yeah. One of these days. Yep, Angus. Angus the dingus. My funny? No. Never. I shall never be funny. Oh yeah, anybody who's new to FFbot, here's the help. It's a Google spreadsheet. It has a lot of useful information in there. Just to get you guys started. Or you can just join and hire when things come along. We have some people who are just casual about it, and then there's other people who are very, very much into it. And honestly, it was going to be a temporary thing. This bot was going to be a temporary thing, just for during the subathon. But it was a hit, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna keep it around. You would never be much into it. No, definitely not Notorious. Nope, not you. Totally. It's not like it's what drew you over here, or anything. So heckin' windy outside, it is? You sure? Oh yeah, so it is. I just kind of looked outside and then I see trees that are just very still and there's other trees that are like blowing like crazy. It does look like there's gonna be a snowstorm, by the way. You're outside. Heckin' windy. You're just a casual. Uh-huh. I do know that there are people who are just constantly running FFbot. Hey, Wipe Shots, how's it going? Sitting on the balcony in the sun and breeze playing vampire crawlers. Popping in to say hi from work trip. Ooh, well, enjoy your work trip. Work trip and you're playing vampire crawlers. I do hope you enjoy yourself. End of day 2, you're so drained socially. Had to run a tour yesterday and full day of group meeting sessions. Oh, fun! That sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like, an introvert's best day ever. I hope you did have fun, though. You probably absolutely pooped. But, ads are about to run, so we're going to do a quick BRB here. We're getting there. We'll see you guys in 3. Make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack if you need to. Oh, and stretch your back out so you're not shrimping like I am. And I'll see you guys in 3. Owie. Alrighty, welcome back everybody from the ads. Oh, it's past 5. That's fine. I technically, like, I've been streaming for 7 hours instead of 8 hours, so I'm technically an hour behind, so I'm probably gonna stream for another 30 minutes. Just to kind of level myself off a little. Well, actually, no, you know what? I am gonna keep on streaming. You know why? Because I'm going to drag Faith is actually just coming into the door right now. I am going to drag Faith to do one of his art redeems just before I end today. That's the alarm went out for you on Phoenix. Stop setting alarms. Okay, this is gonna be the last 30 minutes of the stream, so please, for the love of God, turn off your alarms. I got a thing. Oh, I got a thing. Sweet. Okay, I will check that out in a moment. Faith just handed me a thing, a parcel. A little itty bitty parcel. What was I saying? I got distracted. Yes, turn off your alarms. That is the last one that you need for today. I very much appreciate it. Go back to bed. No more alarms. There, I saved. I clicked the save button. I can no longer click the save button because it is saved. I appreciate, but still. Sleep! Don't you have to get up in like, what, 3 hours from now? I very much appreciate. It looks nice. I appreciate. Yes, please, try and sleep for 3 straight hours. I beg of you. You and someone from a different Discord stays up until 2 a.m. to play D&D with us. To clarify, starts at 2 a.m. for you, for him. Yeah. Don't you just love time zones? Aren't they great? Oh, that's blur. Actually, you know what? Let me change this. Hydration check? You got it. Ugh. Hydration has been hydrated, and posture is being postured. Ugh. Posture was very much postured. You're off for the day? Well, I appreciate you being here, Gala. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Gonna start reading Pandelver and Below next? Gonna be stuck on DM for this? Oh, jeez. One of those who are eternally trapped in the DM zone. Hard for you to be a player. As in, you don't get the opportunity to, or you just prefer DMing? You want to control the story? Ah, okay. That's fine. Want to be a player? You can't DM since you lack the creativity to play NPCs. Just make them all robots. So they're all monotonous and have the same personality and voice. Easy. Speaking of, we still need to continue our Chris's Strahd campaign. I forgot what we're doing. I think, oh, you know what? We're actually up at the point of Strahd, aren't we? My Harangan, Tortle, and Cobalt have been invited. Yeah, dinner with Strahd is next. Why you took the time to dig through your legs today? I am glad you did too, because I am very much enjoying. I have enjoyed all of this today, because otherwise, you know, like I was supposed to be only doing art for 4 hours, but lo and behold, 7.5 hours later. Actually, Looks amazing too. I appreciate that. The only game you've ever been a part of, you were a Mousefolk wild magic sorcerer and were running the beginning of Descent into Avernus, but the campaign was cancelled before we finished the tutorial. That was the last time you got to play. No way! There's so many character ideas, but they just end up as your NPCs. Artificial lizard, but who wants to make everything automated. Otto is the best. Otto is... I love Otto. Otto made me some Otto potions. They're just slightly better regular potions. I like Otto. You explored a lot of the new area of Enshrouded. You don't have the right nuts for your meals. Oh, that sucks. For the character you've seen in life so far is named Mr. Fishy, a Cobalt Rogue. Mr. Fishy? Oh my god. He wears a potato sack? Oh, I love him already. Is it a lizard kobold or is it more of a dog kobold? Draconic Cobalt? Perfect. I like that. Yeah, my Cobalt for my for the Curse of Strahd campaign that Faith and I are doing. He is he has a dragon name. His full name is Zoe Cicior, but we shorten it to Zoe, XOI. And he is a sorcerer and he dreams of one day growing up to becoming a dragon. And it's adorable and I love him to pieces. He must be protected at all costs. He's an absolute sweetheart. He's just a child at heart and he just wants to make friends with everybody. I love him. I love him and I need to play more of him. He's so cute. Find that instead of building a house from scratch and a shrouded is time consuming, restoring points of interest is more fun. Oh, absolutely, 100%. That's what I was super into when I played it often. Restoring some of the areas is it's so fun. Because like the foundation is already there and you can still make it something like super unique too. Another guy is named Lager. His goal is to know what it's like to get drunk, but because of his poison immunity, he doesn't know what they feel. He's a drunken master monk. Oh my god. That poor guy. One day that curse will be removed, I'm sure. The curse of not knowing what it feels like to get drunk. Some may call it a blessing. Where the heck is my, Oh, where the heck is it? Right there. Get rid of it on this layer. Oh, actually, no. Shoot. Hmm. Hmm. Oh crap, that's right. Ah, shoot. Do that instead. Hmm. There we go. Trophies for Lakers for the first area. I have an idea for the fourth and sixth. Ooh. What you're working on for yourself is named Tristan Stonebrace, an artillerist artificer that made a flamethrower, bracketed eldritch cannon, out of wood, and wonders why it doesn't burn the cannon too, using woodcutter's tools as his spellcasting focus. That sounds so cool! That's amazing. Alright, I think I am done. I think I am done. I say as I start to do something else. I think I am done. I feel like it is an upgrade from the one I did 10 years ago. Very samey, but better. I did have a lot of fun with this one though. I just love drawing mermaids. Mermaids are a lot of fun for me. They're relaxing to watch. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it was. I'm glad it was fun to watch too. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, no, I'm not done. I'm not done. Terrible, terrible. Shame on me. For shame. Why are the eyes so boring? Eyes are boring. We need to improve the eyeballs. Terrible. You guys thought I was done. I thought I was done. I fooled both of us. I fooled all of us. Can't do the redeem as you did the double redeem earlier, you're banned. Maybe try refreshing the stream. Sometimes it's... Oh, wait, no, because... Oh, that's right. It's a one-time use thing. Well, you can save it for tomorrow. You can save it for tomorrow. Yeah, it's a one-time use per person. I forgot. There we go. Now she's got fancy eyeballs. Actually, there's something else I want to do here. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Did you enjoy Crimson Desert today? The update is awesome. You may have adopted another cat and dog, but you also killed 2 bosses as well. Oh, sweet! Awesome. Oh, save the game. Thank you. Very much important. Yeah, I did enjoy playing Crimson Desert today. Mermaids are in it, apparently. But, yes, I will be playing Crimson Desert tomorrow. I'll be playing Crimson Desert at the, Mr. Fishy? Well, I mean, we were going to get Faith to draw something anyways. Let me add that to the list in case Faith doesn't want to draw Mr. Fishy. But Faith should draw something off of the list. Mr. Fishy, and then I'm gonna put brackets, there we go. Okay, we have stuff that Faith needs to draw. So, we listening to what I was saying? You want to do some of your drawing redeems, or at least one of your drawing redeems today? Alright, we're going to get Faith, on here to do one of the redeems. It won't be Mr. Fishy. Mr. Fishy is going to take a little bit, so Mr. Fishy will be later. But let's grab his... Where is it? There it is. Sorry about the flashbang. It is very, very bright. Let's see if I can just... that. Make it a little bit easier on your guys' eyes and our eyes. There's a nice clean spot here. There's a nice clean spot for face art. So let's I'm going to disappear real quick. And then Faith is going to come in. I would set up his PNG tuber, but it's a little bit of an effort, so. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a shuffle, and then Faith is gonna get here, and he's going to do the doodles.
Yeah, hello. Can you guys all hear me? Excellent, excellent. Okay, okay. So I'm not a very good drawer. We need to.
What are you trying?
What?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to thicken up the line.
Brush size.
Well, I should be able to do it right there.
No, that's just a preview of what the brush looks like.
Okay. So we gotta have. Oh, I'm not even sure how I want to do this. Oh, if we have like this, and then there's like a little like swirl.
It is very tiny.
What?
Like, oh, it's very tiny. You can zoom in.
Sorry, I'll make them bigger. And then those are platform shoes, guys.
A snail in platform shoes.
That's how the song goes.
Actually, should we have Disco Snails playing in the background whilst you do this? Or maybe afterwards. You guys are watching a genius at work.
Yeah.
Way better than my mermaid.
I disagree.
Well, I disagree with your disagree.
I disagree.
You can't disagree. You already disagreed, but I'm disagreeing with your disagree.
I disagree. This is the music.
I have no idea what the reference is. This is Disco Snails dancing.
This is the music. This is the music. That's the music, and these are disco snails.
Based off of the song Disco Snails.
Oh wait, they need two eyes. So we'll do this. We'll give this guy like another one, and then this guy's got another one. There we go. There we go. They're disco snails. They got little platform shoes.
Those are some crazy platform shoes.
Oh yeah, this disco.
Don't they need to have like the crazy bangles and whatnot too? If it's disco.
The bangles.
Yeah.
What? So he's got like a little belt on, and they all have like tassels coming out,
Yeah.
like tassels. And then this guy, he's like, you know what? I believe in red ones.
He believes in red ones.
He believes in, yeah. You have to believe in the color. You got little tassels coming off of it. Oh yeah, tassels. This one's like, you know what? I like black and green, so I'm gonna have a green one. And I've got black and green tassels coming out of mine. That means I'm tasselier. And the other guy's like, dang, I wish I had more than one color. And they're just having so much fun. And then we also need
Very important disco floor.
yeah, very important disco floor. There we got disco snails. So
Oh yeah, you gotta sign it. Hey, Mr. Marshmallow, how's it going? You just came in time to see Faith's wonderful creation of disco snails dancing.
there we go. Hello there. There we got disco snails, and this was.
Have I get to
Disco snails.
disco snails? Oh my god!
There we go. We got disco snails.
And a bonus pink kiwi.
You like my very important disco floor? Very important.
Oh, now it's a true kiwi. That's a long tail.
There we go. There we go. You gotta eat a little bit. You're looking a little thin. I'll send you some pizza.
Pizza for a cat.
Yeah.
Pizza cat?
Yeah, you can be a samurai pizza cat.
Samurai pizza cat.
Yeah, it's a deep cut. Kit might know.
Samurai pizza? What do you mean samurai pizza cat?
Yeah, samurai pizza cats.
What?
Yeah, samurai pizza cats. Oh yeah. Yes.
what do you
Yes,
mean?
she knows.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, great.
Oh god, now I'm gonna have to look it up.
Yeah, samurai pizza cat.
What? I am out of the loop here.
Thank you, Mr. Marshmallow. I try. So okay. So the snail on the left, he decided, do not speak of the old magic. So the snail on the left, he's like, I get some.
What in the ever-loving Jesus is this?
Samurai pizza cats. Okay. Anyway, I'm trying to explain here. There's explanations regarding this. So the snail on the left decided, he's got to get just dolled up. Like, he's got to be the fanciest of snails. So we went out and got two colored.
Wait, is this a Cat Gundam show?
It's amazing. Two colored, whatever it is. What you had you?
Two colored what you had you?
Two colored tassels. And then Mr. Red over here, he just went with what he normally does, red, and then he's like, dang, I'm jealous. I'm on the disco floor, and I'm jealous because now I only have one colored tassel. So he's feeling a little disappointed, but they got platform shoes, and I'm impressed with their platform shoes. They're the platformiest.
Three cybernetic cats who run a pizza parlor in Little Tokyo moonlight as heroes to protect the city from the power-hungry rat Big Cheese and his minions.
Yeah.
Big Cheese!
Super Agent Cobra? No, yes. Oh, yes. Discovering one of the classics. The outfits look like the Socorro. Yeah, they totally do. Oh, wait. Do this.
We're not gonna talk about it, kid. I've kind of eaten. I ate this morning. I ate this morning for breakfast. Close enough, right? What do you mean it doesn't count?
There we go. There we go. There we go. Now you've got your katana and everything.
Now Kit's officially a samurai pizza cat.
Exactly. Officially a samurai pizza cat.
Also, please don't tell Mags.
She has eaten today, actually. I know she ate today because
I ate this morning.
because she got food, and then she's gonna eat as soon as we're done here. But yes, there's Disco Snails. Thank you, Kit. That was fun. I gotta continue to get through the list slowly. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do Luncheon. I don't really have an idea yet, but I'll figure it out. It'll be cool. Hopefully. It'll be a disaster. It'll also be cool.
Oh no, it'll be awesome.
Anyways, Turtle can show off the rest of the stuff I have drawn to kind of go through my wonderfulness. But anyways, yes. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, and everything I do. Ooh, I don't think so. I think it's only okay, but I appreciate the kind words. But yes, there's Disco Snails. But I'll talk to you guys all later. Bye for now. I'm gonna give you back to Turtle.
I like how you're waving. I like how he was waving to you guys physically. It was adorable. Alright, where the hecky is my VTub? There it is. Okay, I'm back. Hi! You wave back? Yay! You got a wave back from Wraith! Yeah, isn't it great? I don't know what he means. That's amazing. It's awesome. But yeah, there is a whole canvas here of wonderful face drawings. Many. Also, I still have the Quadrilla Pie as a PNG tuber, by the way. I don't think I've got it set up anymore, but I do still have it. The files for it. But there's a lot to there's a lot to take in on this canvas. But it's great. Heck yeah, no boot. Yay! You got a slimy noodle instead. Alright, so tomorrow, no art tomorrow because I ended up doing a full day of art today. Working on Steampunk Mermaid, which was based off of one that I did 10 years ago, and I figured that I'd redraw it, and I'm so glad I did. I had a lot of fun. I really like drawing mermaids. So yeah, tomorrow is going to be Crimson Desert in the morning, and then we'll be swapping over to Final Fantasy XIV in the evening to kind of pick up all the last minute things that I need to do before 7.5 on Tuesday. We're probably also just going to be piddling around doing stuff on it too. Want to know something else that's gonna break your stream schedule? Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, I got it covered. Twitch badge went live a day early. Oh, it did? Oh, okay. But yeah, I will be streaming on tomorrow, and there will be a Twitch badge that you guys will be available to get if you watch my Final Fantasy segment of the stream. You will be getting a fat cat badge, and it looks amazing and adorable. It now is Sunday night. Oh, okay. Let me snooze those ads. We are going to get a fat cat badge. I wonder if... I don't actually have the image, but I can post it in the Discord for you guys to see. Oh, not Sunday, Saturday? Oof. Are you going to be, trying to stream some Final Fantasy on Saturday, Kit? To try and, squeeze it in? Sunday plans are shot, so you might be sneaky tomorrow. Sneaky, sneaky! You got Saturday plans already? Oh no! Ah, oh, jeez. Your weekend is borked. No! That sucks. But yeah, try and get at least a little bit in, because you viewers only need to watch an hour to receive the badge. So at least stream it for an hour, maybe 2 if you can push it, but you know, because I do know that your Fridays are... I just invited you to join him on his stream tomorrow night, and he's down to make it. Oh, sweet, awesome. That'll be awesome. You have Friday off? Okay. Oh, sweet. Yeah, perfect. That's actually perfect for you then. And yes, I will be streaming some Final Fantasy. TTRPG campaign ended. Beat Christmas. Did you get presents? By stealing its kid. I mean, yeah, okay, alright. I feel like I should ask, but I feel like it's just gonna confuse me even more. That's enough information I need. Beat Christmas by stealing his kid. The night from Easter absconded with the baby Jesus. It's yeah, it sounds complicated. But yes, I'll be streaming some Crimson Desert tomorrow, and then some Final Fantasy 14, and sounds like Kit is going to be streaming some Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow too. In the evening. That's totally normal D&D shenanigans. Honestly, yeah, fair. Yeah. Oh, Eepy. More shenanigans. Robert has to figure out what you're doing next year, because this madness is getting a sequel. Alright, well, I wish him all the luck in the world. That sounds... I don't even know. I don't even know how to describe it. It sounds like a trip, and good luck to him. Be less painful than your Black Mage hot bars. You know what? You know what would be hilarious if he managed to incorporate Black Mage into that. Cool pop quizzes all around. Halloween is a thing. That is true. Black Mage could be around for Halloween, and as a little sneaky. But yes, I'm gonna let all of you guys go. It is late and I'm hungry. I'm gonna like end as soon as possible so I can grab some food. So you guys are just gonna have to disperse for today. Because yeah, I am past my streaming time. But yes, thank you everybody for stopping by, chatting, chilling, lurking, all that fun stuff. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some Crimson Desert and Final Fantasy 14 and some drops for 14. It's gonna be great. You guys are gonna get some Twitch badges. It's gonna be wonderful. Anyways, yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, as always, take care. Also, feel free to join the FF bot before I end, because I will leave it running in the background off stream, and we might be able to get a little bit further as well. Yes, bye-bye!